Hello. Hello. Go down. Go down. Go down. Down. We have new fit. Big jacket. New fit. Rate the fit. Rate the fit. Yeah. Yes, Ark, yes. No, you're gonna. It's so bad. No, it's so bad. It's so bad. No. Oh no. Yeah. I love Ark. It's terrible. So, is it? But it was working before. Why is it not working? 1 second. This was fine before. Now it's not fine anymore. Now the breathing isn't working. I don't know what happened. It was working before. I played these games before. Anyways, I have a hood. Pretty cool. Let me take the jacket off. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. I can't have my boobie coming out. Can't have my boobie coming out. That's inappropriate. Also, how did I not notice it before? Yes, I love Ark Survival Evolved. A very bad game though, and I recommend it to no one. But dinosaurs, dude. You can tame dinosaurs. It's awesome. It's bad. It's so good. It's terrible. I hate it. I love it. It's very buggy. It's extremely buggy. And it has a shit-faced community of players. The role players are better, I hear. But I've never role-played. Well, I have role-played in ARC. But I didn't used to because I tried to get into roleplay servers and I couldn't. I applied to them, but I never got in. I wasn't cool enough. Buggy and yeah. Well, you know what? It's actually genuinely, it's way more buggy than VR chat. Exponentially. It's like 90% bug. It's like higher than Bethesda level buggy. It is at times unplayable. Yes. Also, look at the cute little picture. It has a little orange juice. I don't have it on the model yet, but I will put an orange juice on the model at some point. Because it'd be cute. Okay? Breathing is normal now. Let me BRB. See if it fixes. Nope. Damn. It's fine. I didn't really expect it to fix it, but I hoped it would. It's because there's no bones. Head shop only works if there's bones. There's no bones in it. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no bones in it. Is this RP directly after? Open it? A-309 is open. It's been open. It is also, I believe, an open RP. If you join their Discord. Another one from Monday.
Hopefully we'll get the others sooner.
No.
I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I'm already begging.
MMR does not open on Fridays.
I'm ready for him. Oh, I'm ready.
I can't wait.
I had to fix the breathing again.
Again? Oh.
I had to fix it again.
I don't remember.
Yes.
Damn, your jacket big.
I know, isn't it?
Big ass
Poggers?
jacket.
That shit big. That's a big jacket. That jacket's big. That's a big jacket.
And I can.
That's a big jacket.
I like that the umbrella makes it so I can't see.
Capsule P.
My scarf makes it so I can't see.
Yo, hoodie gang.
Oh no, this is not right after the surgery. Sorry, I have 2 brain cells.
Yo, homie, why your eyes hitting, dude? Reveal them.
Oh!
Gojo looking ass.
No, this is not directly after. This is like the next day.
Gojo, bitch.
I'm
This
wearing
is the next day.
Yuta
I should have
Kochu's
told you.
outfit. I have Gato's hair. I've got Kocho's blindfold.
Oh my god.
Here,
Dude,
wait, if we're
I
just gonna fully go into our
all along.
if we're just gonna fully go into our autism, I got you. I'll go with my Monster Hunter autism. You got your fucking JJK autism.
Autism. Yes.
I love this fucking armor. I want to wear this armor like 24/7. I fucking love it, dude.
Here.
Fucking cool.
For the autistics in the room.
I'm going to look at
Dr. Paper.
Paper.
Dr. Paper.
Dude, that's some like Ethan Brand fucking soda.
Dr. Paper.
That's some good Ethan energy, bro.
Paper. I love this hoodie. It looks so
It's
snug.
I've got my hoodie, and then I can have my big jacket.
Big jacket.
Fox,
I like
right?
this. I like
Big
it. Let me guess. No.
No, I made it.
Damn it! Fuck!
You made it? It
I
looks
made
so
Difference
good.
between the furries no more.
And I can take my hood off, and I can move my head when the hood is on.
I used to be able to.
I like
could
it.
call
And it's
them,
not
like,
separate
the
meshes.
animal and
I'm so
everything,
happy.
but now they walk around the corner.
It's
You
just
know
the same
what?
one.
I just know
Like, oh, damn it.
the Mary statement is a huge compliment.
Yes.
I meant to say a kid.
Mary did make
That's a huge
A3's
compliment.
face. A3's face is Mary face, but I made the rest of it.
I recognize that. I recognize the face because I looked at the face and like that's a
Yeah.
Mary face.
Careful.
This is my character Leanna's face, but I redid the texture, and then I redid the shape a little bit. Did you
Which
see it?
reminds me, I need to see about getting that Amatsu insect glaive made. That's my first Elder Dragon fucking made into a weapon.
Man.
The head chop didn't work that way.
Yeah.
Headshot did not work.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Well,
I think it needs bones.
Scale constraint should.
Scale
this
constraint.
Well, also, if I remember watching it correctly, you parent constrained it to an empty object on the head.
Oh, I could put it under the head.
You should. Yeah, you should just be able to put it on the
Constrained
head.
your parents? No.
They deserved it.
One that looks more mature.
My mom's a little too wild sometimes. She's
I was the one who made the romance novels, right?
She's written books
Not wild, right?
with not one,
Yeah.
not two men dogging on women,
For this character.
3 men!
Mature so I can
Dude,
interact more.
the American triple tick sweep.
Yeah,
Because this body so just annoying to work with. I'm gonna
I'm very proud of my
Holy
mother.
peak.
She's a New York bestseller.
That's awesome.
I kind of want to read one of her books just cause.
I can send you them.
Like the whole book or just the
No,
titles?
like the titles.
Okay.
Like the title.
Damn, I still gotta pay for it. That's
Yeah.
okay. It's worth it.
I have respect for my mother. I'm not giving away her stuff for free.
I'm gonna post that shit online.
I don't know. The only piracy I have no respect for is piracy of my mother's books.
Actually,
Everyone
to
else
be
out here.
absolutely honest with you, honestly, like I think like one of the very few piracies that I actually really don't like is books.
Yeah.
Just buy the book.
Or go
It's
to
a
a
struggling
library.
fucking medium. Yeah, go to a library. Audiobooks at the bare minimum. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Like, they actually get like actual voice actors to do that shit sometimes.
And she does have audiobooks, and they're cool. And sometimes I hear them from downstairs, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god.
I think I'd rather just read it than have some guy whisper in my ear, and then he penetrated her cervix.
What?
Like,
They just walked in on that. I hope you know that. They just walked in on you just be like, and then they penetrated her cervix.
penetrated the cervix.
What the?
With what? Find out in the next chapter.
Okay.
Oh,
Are we waiting for Mary? Is she coming?
She's already in there. I was waiting for you.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm going with you.
Oh.
I should. God, I want to go to the Monster Hunter, but I shouldn't. God damn it, dude. I just want to wear Monster
Yeah, it's
Hunter.
okay. I'm sorry. I have cheap brain cells.
squad while you're here. Rep the squad over here,
Gang gang.
and then rep the squad over there.
Gang gang.
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Not train.
The dummy. Crazy that I ran into you on the way here.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, right.
the place got like the same entrance for everybody, so.
Well, there's other places you could enter, but you probably shouldn't, like the Hive Hole, for instance.
True.
It reminds me,
I would
do gotta
expect
go
like
check back
you
over
or
there again.
Oakley to enter through the hive hole someday. Just
Well, yeah, but
kinda...
that wouldn't mean that I mean, there have been some times when, like, I actually was down there that I had come out, but, like, it's not often.
Right.
There's this one night there that I really think hates me.
Oh.
Yeah. What is...
Fuck.
Oh, is it another... Oh. That one was actually kind of brutal. Oh my god, he was on fire for us. Oh, okay.
Oh, god.
He exploded. Is that
He
normal?
did.
Trunk monkey. Yeah, for trunk monkey, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, trunk monkey.
Trunk monkey can die and then come right back.
Oh.
Because it's not technically trunk monkey. It's like digital
They're like-
copies or something like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
some kind of wild shit.
See, there he is.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Did you see that shit, trunk monkey?
Did you see that shit?
It was crazy.
That's wild.
Hey, beeps. Yeah, I'm chilling.
Hi.
Let's find powder.
Yeah.
I keep meaning to set up a day to get some tattoos. I've been dying to actually get some new ones ever since I got the old ones removed. Hell yeah. Absolute nightmare, by the way. I was not expecting it to hurt that bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'd rather be shot again.
Oh, dang. It is heavy.
Yeah, we're
Now I know
both
what
the
it's
new
like.
kids on the block. I just
I know what
got
it's
hired
like.
on.
Okay. Gotcha.
Well, welcome.
I see powder.
To get hired on and then immediately come to a place where there is no work to be done is a very interesting prospect. But I suppose it's your break time, is it not? And you want to figure out
It's
where all
more
the members
like
live.
informing people of what happened to,
Hi, how
Hello.
you feeling?
I am okay. My head still hurts.
Yeah, it'll hurt for a little bit. Yeah, that's fluffy. Hi, baby.
Hi.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I've already been getting pestered if the shop's open today, and I've had to tell them no.
Oh.
Yeah. What, like, why would I open after all that?
I wish I
Yes.
could feel with my
Yeah,
fingers.
I gotta take the boards off the windows still.
True.
Giggles.
A little time. That stupid ass fucking gate is gone. I'm very happy about that.
You goose. You goose.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, don't blame me. Oh my god. You missed Trunk Monkey trying to give Hyena the London special. Get a
I mean,
shank and
we
everything.
walked in and we saw,
Oh, did you watch the glory kill?
yeah, we watched them
Okay.
kill Chunk Monkey.
Ugh. That sounds about right.
Great.
That was really funny. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Ow.
It's okay.
Yeah, you good?
Not too fast.
You
Oh,
Yeah,
goose.
don't do that.
You goose.
I had brain cancer.
Yeah, they did.
Cute.
Okay.
But there is not a hole in my brain.
There's not a hole in your brain.
You goose.
Yeah. They're talking about getting memorials set up.
Memorials?
Yeah. A few people died.
Oh. Oh.
So, planning on getting that set up for people.
Okay.
Everyone can hear.
I think,
One that encompasses everyone and not just us.
yeah.
My personal opinion
Gonna marches around.
is that it could put people on edge.
Yeah.
But, oh,
I think I'm gonna sound like
hey, you should probably.
Buddy, I'm not
move
gonna protect
from
you
in
from
front
Chunk
of
Monkey. You gotta go find someone else.
Monkey's path. Yeah, come here. Yeah, there you go. We can't do much. You gotta go to one of the rest buckets.
So,
Yeah.
I don't know why you're asking me.
Frank Monkey's in a mood today, isn't he?
You goose. You goose, yeah.
And given the fact that you are communicating with
Just love his little,
I consider you the field expert.
his little Minecraft swings.
I don't think it's the best idea.
You goose.
Mm.
You.
Now we have our answer.
You.
My arm still hurts so much.
You goose. You.
Shana. And thank
Yeah. I know. I have my brace. I'm good. I'm fine.
You goose.
I still have my brace on. Give me some credit.
Mama hoping no one being gone.
Speaking of which, I should go sit down.
Yeah. Everything been fine.
Probably be a good idea.
Yeah, I have an alarm set, so I don't stand super long.
He's over by the site.
Ugh.
I'm gonna talk to Dory for a beat.
Where'd it go?
Yeah.
Go.
What? What'd you do? What?
Nothing. We just turn around the corner. We see someone at your shop.
I like myself.
You guys.
Okay. Ugh. My van's back. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all gone now.
I liked that building.
I
liked that building.
It is a good building.
You guys.
But the Vex were the ones who fucked it up, and we got rid of them.
I know.
I'm walking around because
This is actually a weirdly welcoming sight.
You guys.
In a morbid kind of way.
Yeah, I know, right? No barricades, no fucking massive Vex portal and infrastructure.
A little liberating.
There's
Instead, there's
already
just
plans to put up a
big
memorial.
old hole there.
Yeah, I wasn't here for all this, but taking care of Oakley, I've been on full fucking dad husband mode. She has not left the bed. She has stayed under many blankets and pillows, and she is taken care of, but she's alright.
Sick. My van's back. You know what? If we're gonna hang out anywhere, we're gonna hang out at my van.
Yay.
Pin.
It's got a few more puncture holes in it than it should, but it looks alright.
Powder and Ethan had me in many pillows and blankets too.
You know, the puncture holes actually give it character, I gotta say.
Give me a moment.
You know.
No, you guys.
It already had a lot of character.
Oh yeah, and that just has more character. Development. What's up?
No, it has trauma.
The hive chitin fits green really well.
Yeah. They weren't happy about it at first. It was like, why did you color it? But then after a little bit, they were like, okay, actually this works. Oh.
Yeah, no, it fits quite well.
Baby. Come here. Come here. Oh. Best bean.
I know peace. Peace is not known.
Is it not working?
Oh yeah, you do have a whole. Oh, I love that. You have a whole. Yeah, emotional support. I love
have
that.
you never seen the emotional
Oh.
support vest? It's my favorite
Suppose
thing.
I haven't.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, they're officially registered for the shop as an emotional support animal. So people can.
I mean, that makes sense.
It wasn't on the voice
I
mod.
do feel my
Microphone.
serotonin's already rising.
You were right. It was not working. It is now though.
Alright, come here.
Cough, cough. I don't know why my voice is so weird.
I trade you. There you go.
That's crazy.
You're looking comfy, A3.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have
I
a
had a major
jacket.
surgery the other day.
That is a big jacket, but it works.
A hoodie and a jacket.
Yeah.
Already looking to fear.
It's so I
Hardy
don't get
looking
wet.
Zephyrin.
Well, I mean, they had major surgery, so I wanted to make sure that they stayed
I
at
mean,
least
how are you
somewhat.
having on them? The cooling's touching them, especially now.
I mean, it's nice either way. I know that Oakley
It
spoke
looks
a whole lot
good.
about,
It looks
wearing
so-
clothes for the first time felt almost kind of liberating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, comfy clothes are supposed to help people feel better. 'Cause it's comfy.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
I had brain surgery.
Yeah.
You had brain
What was that?
Yes, they
Brain
did.
surgery.
Whoa. Oh.
Yeah, I had brain surgery.
Yeah, you guys, you.
You good, right?
Yes? I do not have a hole in my brain.
Okay. Oh.
I don't.
I'm glad you're good.
Hmm.
I am glad you're good.
Now
that is a scary
I can
thought.
feel things.
Me and Real with the doctors. If that helps you.
Glad to hear.
I have realized
That'll be
I
continue to feel
like
things.
water, and I also don't like water.
You said you like water and you don't like what?
I like water, and I don't like water.
That's understandable.
I
I
love
don't
get
hate
that.
the types of water. I hate holy water, so I get you.
Yeah, you guys.
But I'm biased.
Yeah.
You're extremely biased. It's okay, we're all biased about something. There's no way just not to be.
I mean, I think I'm allowed to be biased when holy water is like acid to me. So like, I think I'm allowed to be biased.
It's reasonable. I'm not gonna argue with that.
Very out of like, I thought car parks was meant to have enough space so you could drive between the spaces to get to the parks.
What? Hello.
Huh.
You guys.
I never really thought about it.
That.
Yeah, I never thought
How the
about
fuck
that.
did these guys park? Like, I get how the guys in the middle, like on the outside, parked, right? How the fuck did those twats park?
No one ever knows the greatest mystery to be had. We will never know. Oh,
I do not
jeez.
think any of these cars can
actually,
fly.
this was probably not actually designed for like normal cars. This was probably designed for like the vehicles that could float.
Probably. No, I just see hands.
Because look, you don't really have an entrance space. See, you don't have an entrance that you drive in, right? You would land your vehicle. They even have the sidewalks around here.
Yeah.
Floating Mini Cooper? I missed out on a floating Mini Cooper?
Well, no, it was probably designed for that, but then was used for something else, right?
Yeah,
Or
they
you know,
probably
It was
kind of like the Palace
used
District
because
as a
to
whole.
die.
Mm.
Because to just sit here and
You guys.
die. It's because.
I doodle.
Yeah,
I see you, Hopla. I doodle.
I'll put it this way.
How's the comic going, Doodle?
On the other side, I can't really move that much right now.
No.
Yeah,
Take
you
a-
got it.
Good, don't burn yourself out.
The van is comfortable.
How you doing, my man? Yeah.
Give it time. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Eyes hurt.
Yeah.
Probably,
Yeah, I saw you. I see you got your eyes covered. Everything all good with that?
They're like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. They're like super sensitive. Like the only way I can see normally.
I
is
mean,
if I
like
cover
the
them up.
those bastards
Oh.
glow a lot and
Okay.
flash a lot, so it wouldn't surprise me
That's
if like
concerning.
took like optic damage from like all the flashing lights of those bastards. All this stuff is really
happened
bright.
After I figured out how to do a specific technique during the war.
Oh.
Fucking. We saw the guy behind all of the Vex shit, fucking Panoptes. We were actually able to deal some decent damage to him.
Panopti's nuts.
ran
Fucking
away.
hate that guy.
Yeah. He's the one that
Panopti's nuts.
directly ordered the kidnapping of Power.
Yeah, keep saying that when you talk about him. He's a prick.
You goose?
Panopti's nuts. It's a joke. Hi.
Hello.
You okay?
Well,
Don't be a stranger.
I got chosen as one of the new guardians
I
over at the
won't.
grip.
I
Don't be a
heard.
stranger.
I got a notification over my. my
You're
comms,
making Mallow
but,
walk all that way to you. That's cruel.
Congrats, dude. It's awesome.
It's really
What do
exciting.
you mean,
They need the steps.
We even got
They're
to fight,
not chunky, they're
I got to fight
fine.
my first ever Elder Dragon.
Turned right
They're
around.
perfectly in
If I
shape.
remember correctly, Guardian is like
They're not rolling.
rank for those like most trusted within their guild.
I give the best
Within the staff of the Iron Group,
Watch
yeah.
it.
But like in terms of a hunter, I'm still basically just a high rank hunter. But it does mean that I actually get a paycheck and you know, I actually kind of within security and I can lead missions and stuff like that.
Hi, B.
That's good.
Hi, Fred.
That's exciting.
Come here. Hi.
I think so.
Hi, B.
I'm really enjoying it.
Joining in.
I don't give a fuck. We're just here to chill.
I don't care. Mala. Come here.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I'm a scary man with a suit with money, power, and authority, and I understand that's not always welcome in Saphira.
I could
Yeah,
watch
alright.
it just waddling from
Get
place to
fucking
place.
over it. Everyone hates everyone. It doesn't matter
At the
anymore.
apartment is the funniest shit.
Especially not right now.
No, I could imagine.
Matt, like,
Believe
them
we're all out of
hopping
shit.
up and down the fucking stairs.
You got an umbrella. There's the back of the van right there, but
It just keeps rolling the same background.
Like over
But
and
you
over.
don't want
Just
me
like
to be
you
here.
just
I'm not going to
waddling.
be too upset. I'm
No,
Yeah,
practically
yeah.
a
a
stranger.
little bit.
You are talking a lot about
That, isn't it?
not being here.
He's being
Dude,
careful.
fucking sights. Can
He's
never
a
get this
quite
goddamn thing
expert
looking right.
in the ways of what we do
Yeah.
from where he's from, so he's just being careful. I don't blame him.
I know mine is literally just like just a fucking
Yeah.
dot.
Yeah. Oh, do you actually have a dot? Oh, I see you.
Let's pretend like I have a
I get you.
oh, these thing,
It
man.
does not have that. You could probably fit it. Have what it normally want.
Alright.
Yeah.
I feel like it'll pass soon. Alright, so it'll pass, alright?
Are things alright, Dr. Vivian?
Round is a shape.
No.
Round is a shape. Round is the perfect shape for Malware to be.
But we'll survive.
Why don't you go hang out with the Cerberus folk? I know you like them a lot.
There we go. That looks better.
Especially agree for people you hang out with a lot with, okay?
Although it feels weird though. I feel like I should be pumping it, right? But you don't, because it's all just energy based. So all I'm really doing is just like swapping out a battery from time to time.
You
Weird.
Yeah.
There's
There's
it's
weird how
clinic area.
most shotguns from
After all,
Orion
Those
drones
stories
are
make me want to
very
die
just
the area
sometimes.
already, so when we got informed that the
Different.
Yeah.
was damaged,
Like,
we were
they're all just semi. They're not conventional or anything.
Why are you doing
there are a
this?
few
You goose
exceptions.
you.
He makes some
How
like,
could you?
designed looking ones, but
You
they're all semi.
you.
Which is
Mm.
How could they?
like the
I know.
foundries of
I
that
used
world are
to
terrifying.
have a shotgun.
Everything.
It's known in Orion's universe, but like I got it from somewhere else. A buddy of mine named Panix. His realm.
Glad to see these two are.
I got a
about
lever
at
action
least,
slug shotgun at one point.
Yes, surgery went very well.
Yes?
Cowboy.
Yeah,
Was pretty
glad
cool.
that it all came together.
I still got my burn
I
cannon that's
can
growing step
feel
by
things
step.
now?
But now I'm trying to get used to using this fucking thing.
Yeah.
as you are to see
I can't really hear you, bud.
Glaive.
family.
Okay. Oh, fucking moving this arm
The
heads.
way you reload it's the biggest thing, right?
There you go. Hey, don't get sassy with me.
Yeah, you do. Check it out.
Oh,
Greetings.
there's been
Back,
again.
you yank this out,
There.
and you load in a new one.
No, I
What's
both.
up?
So you do not have to move your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
The
you.
harpoon doesn't actually shoot out.
Thank you.
One of the things I did
At
was
least like
actually
move
found
it
out
somewhat.
you can
It's when it involves my shoulders when it
actually
hurts.
shoot out the harpoon too.
Parkour
That would
runners,
completely
maybe?
ruin it, but
Sure do hope
I'm
it's
cool
not
with
like-
that.
You'd be surprised people's fascinations with rooftops.
It would be annoying if that
How you been holding up,
It
Finn?
would be literally no quiet days.
Better than I
which suppose
was
is
earlier this
quite
week.
There's a reason why
Yeah.
I'm out about
nice.
ninjas.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, you goose.
When it comes to the
I don't know why I'm looking that way is a problem, so I'm gonna look this way. Actually,
We're getting a lot of it.
Yep.
Things,
alright.
at least
That's why
getting
I'm out
some
of
of my
them. I'm not
composure.
injured.
Ugh.
I'm not
Fine.
into them.
Okay.
You were
I'm feeling
right
alright.
at the
So I'm not
Wicarium.
about to be the repellent for most things.
Everyone's gonna be getting emotional. I get it.
I mean, I
I judge no one for it.
I got fixed up by a fancy magic man.
But I'm fine.
That's why, if anything, if I see y'all having it, I step away, because I'm not gonna be the
So,
one
Ugh.
to jam fingers in your face. Now, if you take that aggression and you put it towards me, then I'm gonna say something. But you didn't do that.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Luckily, Cody was able to get all of his anger and aggression out. Thank God he got picked for that Elder Dragon hunt.
I wasn't able to use it.
The boy has a lot of anger in
I have
him.
no reason to shoot.
A lot of reckless
Probably better
anger
having
and
a
emotion.
reason to shoot than you having a reason to shoot, truth be told.
Yes, he's young.
Did
Shouldn't be doing this anyways, but I'm not his parent, you know. Also, is that
I doubt it.
None of us are.
There's interns.
The day the guns were quiet in Zephyr.
But he definitely
Oh,
powders?
hello.
Better have a
Hello. Don't judge my interns. They're perfect in every way imaginable. I love my interns. I love them so much.
hello, friend.
So fluffy.
It's good seeing you again.
Oh,
It's been a
Oh, what?
Oh, you
What the fuck? Oh, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice. If you can't be nice, I can't give you treats.
I'm surprised.
I love you equally, if not more.
Enough of taking part in this.
I'm scared of balls.
Make sure everyone's alive.
What? Nowhere!
Burns.
Nowhere, Elizabeth Taylor!
It's not down. It's definitely bad.
Hope so.
That is good.
Nowhere! We do not have this behavior in this van. You are loved. You know this, damn it.
Point during that, while we were in the portal,
I know.
after we had
Fuck!
scared Panopti's
It's nothing to
I had to
worry about.
Where's my intern?
spoil
Little girl, come here.
the crimson eye that you guys
Wiggle!
What the fuck?
I had I had to
Wiggle!
I had to try my best to keep the portal open while everybody was, you know, trying to get on their feet and get out. Fucking, I thought we had nearly lost that eye. It exploded off of the gun.
So much. She's also not used to her
When I was
hands.
trying to hold the portal open.
Patiently sat there.
She's kind of
Me threat.
Wiggle,
Like-
come here. You okay, buddy?
God, I'm
really
Apparently.
understanding her
Wiggle.
You're still floating around.
Wiggle,
hands
please.
for the first time,
The tower as of
and
late,
understanding like other,
and learning
My intern.
understanding like what she can see of
You gotta
herself.
be nice.
You, goose.
You gotta be nice. Now, Elizabeth Taylor, I will not have this conversation with you again.
Of my free
You
time,
gotta be nice.
borrowing
You.
reports,
Don't take this from me.
data
Me.
points.
You gotta be nice.
it's been
Technically, they're your predecessor.
very
They were made impossible for me to have you.
relaxing.
Be nice to your predecessors. F my gods.
You've been teaching me everything so far.
How is that?
You, goose.
And
You,
what I don't
goose.
like is the fact that
You.
I've dodged so much, so they've been helping
It
teach
is
me how to
okay.
my
I swear to
stances and
God.
actually block.
You.
Which,
I will give
Your
you
love, damn you.
considering what my other job is over at the grip, kind of nice, kind of helpful.
Nowhere.
Um,
Nowhere.
the only thing though that's been mildly troublesome is,
I will put you in
so
timeout.
whenever I wear my helmet, sometimes
I will put you in
kinda
timeout.
see
Don't
these
make me.
symbols from time to time. I don't say much about it. I haven't like or anything. But one of the things
Oh,
that
you
they told me
see
is the
your
only way I
bits
could make the
crying.
helmet work,
Queens never cry,
because
damn
I'm
you.
not using the technology the Guardians use, is essentially I'm looking through the quote-unquote eyes of the Hive that head
I
was
love
once made
you. I
for.
love you. I love you. I love you.
Sometimes
Thank you.
I'm like seeing messages or thoughts.
No, you gotta be nice to my
It's just
intern.
from the original person.
Wiggle! You still
I can't
there?
decipher it because it's weird.
Wiggle,
I don't
please.
even know.
Mama's willing to
I
negotiate.
know. The bones
Oh,
of the
okay.
bones chitin essence, whatever, of Hive
Wiggle. Oh, okay, there
members,
they go.
they withhold memories. They withhold kind of like
The negotiations are starting.
conscious
Yes.
of
You.
that high
They're
level.
very demanding.
You goose you.
They are forming a truth.
It's weird that you're essentially wearing
What happened?
member,
Oh my
but
god,
at the
wiggle,
same
please,
time,
wiggle,
it's
wiggle,
showing
wiggle!
respect to kind of
Ethan!
carry on their
Ethan!
lineage.
Ethan! Ethan!
Stop wiggle! Stop wiggle! Wiggle!
Hey, hey!
Wiggle, please!
Hey, stop. No, stop.
The war
Stop.
continues.
Still cooking vinegar.
The war
5
continues.
years. Oh.
Yeah.
You goose.
War!
Oh dear.
War!
Oh!
Thankfully,
Wiggle!
some of us still are.
Be nice! You gotta be nice. Yes, they're willing to be nice with you. You have to be willing to be nice to them. How would Bubble feel?
Be around.
Apologies that during the siege, the Crimson Eye that got.
Have I been misnaming you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
No, okay, you are
I
Wiggle.
think,
Around
I
Okay.
think they are
requested
saying
to
that
everyone,
Bubble would agree with them.
to try and maintain. The
I don't think Bubble would agree with you.
Even if I was,
No!
I don't think
You guys-
You guys will not
the
get truth if you
others
continue to be
saying
angry with one another. You will not get fruit and you will not get cheese.
Probably,
to take one.
Don't take this tone with me.
If we need another.
we don't need to.
Be nice.
It's just kind of.
I'm injured.
That if we
I can't mandate you.
siege, then
Mow
it
it.
would essentially double my
Wiggle.
slashing ability and my effectiveness on the Vex system.
You two need to be nice.
With a singular Crimson Eye, it's
You
still
need to shake hands and make up.
it's still the key to get Bucky back, to get into the Infinite Force.
Yeah, you can shake feet. I don't give a fuck. You can manage.
That's what matters.
You will just shake hands and be nice.
I'm glad.
You goose you.
What?
You need to have a negotiation or some shit and be nice.
I forgot Bucky was gone.
Yeah.
The peace
You need to
negotiations
be
are not going
nice.
well.
That's why we're doing this.
You guys need to be nice. I will give you
We're getting
each
back sooner or
a
later.
nice helping of snacks when we get home.
Just gotta maintain.
If you
some
negotiate and come to a fucking agreement.
Oh yeah, we'll get him. Hey, no fucking worries there. Just
I am just glad that my
You
impulsive
goose you.
decision to try and
For the promise of food, Mallow, you better make this fucking agreement.
led to
That's what I thought.
a outcome.
Cute.
There we go. Look, we have a truce,
but let's make sure to be
and we're gonna
careful
keep the
with impulsive
truce.
Decisions just in
And you
case
guys will get
something
nice
were
snacks.
to happen.
Alright?
I'm
We have an
aware
understanding?
most of
And
the
I also
information
have
that I
nice
You have an understanding? Yes, I can also give you nice snacks.
to the belief that if that
I am
Good.
hungry.
Fucking
the worst possible
Christ.
scenario is
Wiggle.
that they would just kind of
You know what to do.
start coming out and we would have to take
What? Why are you humping? Why are you humping? What's wrong? What? You want nice snacks? I'm gonna get you nice fruit. You get nice fruit. Mallow gets some cheese and
100%.
seeds. Limited cheese.
100%.
And A3 gets their own treats.
You.
Yeah, you okay? Okay. Okay.
No.
You gonna go make some friends and get me some random shit?
But
Fuck yeah.
If anything, it just means we'll make them.
Pocket
pay back
anything
tenfold.
valuable. Eat anything that's food. Feel free. You get that say so.
plan on
Sick.
breaking down Panoptes piece by piece.
Panoptes nuts.
As do I. Don't worry. When the time comes, I'm sure we all
You're getting
will make
limited
sure
cheese, but
they
you're gonna get plenty of seed. Don't worry, I will make sure. I'll get sunflower seeds for you. You want ranch flavor on them? I can do that for you.
Keep them at home.
What about dried strawberries in the water?
Ooh, yeah, we can do that. You want you want a duck cup?
Duck cup.
Okay, we can get you duck cup.
Really anything from them I can bring back to the hive.
Ugh.
Blow them up. Not.
Hello.
Avenging the fallen will suffice enough for me.
I guess.
Who am I talking
It's just
to?
like, hey, if I defeat
I
someone,
don't believe I've gotten this
I'll
one's
get a
name.
trophy of some kind, right? So
Unless
it's
this
just
is like a boom change.
I'm
I
sure
also
they'll
don't like even if you could take something, right? I wouldn't want to.
Got it.
Like, woke up or some shit, right? Like,
Okay.
I don't Vex technology. I don't want to risk that
Don't
shit.
push it, alright?
Next thing you know,
typically
then
if the pieces are
You
disconnected
need to
from
talk.
its
I'm
actual
here.
body, from its radiolarian core and
Shoot me a
eye,
message anytime,
then
okay?
they can't do anything.
I was going to make the joke of one morning you see that your
Ugh,
refrigerator's
here.
become
Ugh.
vexified.
If
You.
my fridge was to ever become vexified, I hope you know you'd find it on the curb the next day.
Okay.
You know, the sad thing is I actually don't have a fridge.
Motherfucker!
I don't have a fridge, but the charity does.
We don't really need it at the Lost
I
Acres.
am going to see if I can go find Maury. She has not contacted me yet.
Oh.
I thought about getting like a fridge, like a mini fridge, but like right now we really don't need one.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay.
No
When
one's
do you
told
want me
her.
to handle it?
She hasn't. You're probably
Told
gonna
me
need
what?
to, yeah.
Yes?
What's happening?
She
She doesn't know.
She doesn't.
About
She doesn't.
He doesn't know.
be lost.
I'll let you handle
Here,
it.
hon, take Malwa with you, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here, you're gonna want to hold on to malware.
Is it because they're
Come
going
with
to
me.
invite people?
Just so. I'll wait till they pass before I tell you.
We kept comms too limited after surgery, so that's why she doesn't know.
We withheld the information from you because we didn't want to put any strain on your systems before the surgery. But as you've heard, we had some casualties during the siege. And while you were out and we were helping you with your punctured lung and everything, we this is going to be very difficult to say, and I know this is going to hurt a lot, and I know you're not going to know how to process this kind of emotional pain. That's why I'm here with you, and we have powder and we have malware here for you. But
What are you trying to tell me?
Maury was one of those casualties.
What does that... What does that mean?
It means that Maury is gone, and I'm not sure if she's going to be coming back.
Why would she not come... Why would she not come back?
She died during medical treatment.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah. Because
No, she was important to you.
I think I am leaking.
I know, it's okay. What you're experiencing is sadness. And a little bit of shock. You're crying. And that's normal for these kinds of things. It's normal to cry when you lose someone.
I did...
Very sorry.
I did not get to show her
From what I understand, Ater and a couple of others were trying to help her. But something went wrong. And they couldn't save her.
What happened?
She got hurt really bad, and they tried to fix her.
But I was hurt bad
But-
and I am okay.
Yeah.
Why is she not okay?
Mori she was hurt worse than you.
It'll be okay. But it is not okay. She is not coming back.
But we don't know for sure at the moment. Some people are doing some questionably dangerous decisions. And the possibility of her coming back isn't zero at the moment, but it's complicated.
I
Really
don't-
complicated right now.
I don't understand.
I know. It's hard to explain.
It's
But-
gonna be complicated for a while until you can properly learn how to process emotions like these. It's gonna hurt. You're gonna feel an aching in your chest. You're gonna feel a pit in your stomach. It's gonna suck. I know.
I don't want her
But
to
not
be
all
gone.
hope is lost. The best thing that we can do right now is to remember about the good things that Mori did.
Just talk. A lot of talking.
Talk about what you're feeling. Talk about what's in your head. And it'll help you get through these emotions.
I do not know.
You won't know for a little while. That's okay. Not knowing isn't always scary. Promise.
But we are here for you to help you get through this, to help you process, to help you understand. We're here to
We'll be
help
okay.
you grieve, to help you remember.
The hardest part is hearing the news and trying to move on from it. In all honesty, most people never do, in all honesty.
I do not know how.
But I know. We'll help you. We'll show you. You'll get to see me and Ethan. Yeah, I'm grieving. I just hide it a little different than everyone. Everyone's a little different with how they handle things. It's not a bad thing.
Here goes.
Okay. It'll be okay. Even if it doesn't, it will. In the future.
It does not feel okay.
I know. You won't. No one ever does. Just keep letting it out, alright? I don't gotta hold anything in.
I do not know how to do that.
You're doing it right now. You're crying, you're talking to us.
Yeah.
You're not keeping it bottled.
I do not know how to bottle.
You'll figure that out in your own time, honestly. A bad habit most people develop after a while. I'm an expert on it. Awfully such. Okay. You got us. We have people who are here to help you through this. You're not alone. And that's the thing. Do what you focus on.
In fact, everybody here is holding a memorial for her and the others that we lost on that day. It's a good time to witness other people grieving and processing their emotions. Help you learn.
What is a memorial?
To remembrance.
Mm-hmm.
People bring
Looking
flowers, gifts, pictures. They remember good times and bad. Because you can't really have a friendship without both. And
It's looking back on the good times that you spent with that person.
Okay.
and they took time to be with the people who cared about them as well. It's to help people, to help them move on if they want. But it'll take time for everyone.
Okay. Okay.
It'll be okay. Got my emotional support supreme here.
You guys.
I would like to go back into the truck now.
Yeah, we can go back to the van. I might go check on something. Conversation's gonna be happening. Ethan is gonna stay with you, okay? And so is Malware. Malware's really great at keeping company.
Okay.
You.
Guys, in a second. I'll be back.
Let's go take a seat in the van.
Yeah, I think they're doing it right now. I want to take it with you.
It is only due to the sacrifices of others
A3.
They're talking.
that I'm able to exist around these spots.
They're having the memorial right now if you want to go over there. We can go over and listen.
Good.
Only if you want to,
go
though.
over to the memorial, Vic.
You guys.
Man, I wasn't even here for this fight. Do I even deserve to get to go to that memorial?
Yeah.
I'd say so. Even if you weren't here, it still is good to pay respects regardless.
Yeah.
You were.
They made the ultimate sacrifice, the least any of us can do, here or not.
You're right. You're right.
I think they'd be happy to know that. But I implore you while we're here, show your respects. Say your goodbyes. I know that we all stand behind this. Thank you.
My nose.
Ryan, let's go.
Sorry for the gross noise. Yeah. I'm one of them people that I do get nose problems when I cry. I gross cry. Snotty.
How you doing, Marge?
Managing.
That's all we can do.
Still a lot of stuff to handle.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta say, it's a nice crater.
Yeah, no, we were discussing it. I visited earlier, and we were discussing what to do for a memorial. Step one is getting rid of the rubble and filling in the crater.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I don't know. I feel like it's weirdly fitting for a memorial for a Valenti base to be a giant crater. It's bound to blow
Yeah, but the
eventually.
problem is, over time, you'll start filling up with the coolant and the sludge, and they'll just become a pond of oxygen, and that's my concern.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Like, you just make a floodplain of it.
We already did the funeral processions for Spectre, so
We should move a little bit away.
what doesn't make it any easier.
Yeah.
If you need anything, we're here for you, and we don't need a contract for that. Okay? You're a friend. Of course, dude. I'm here for you.
I didn't realize it was a silent vigil.
It's gonna be okay. The wrecks are gone. That's what is important.
Is that people are able to live a little more safer.
Yeah.
That was a good speech. That's why I was like, damn, you pulled that out of your ass. Damn, that was nice. Well done.
Fuck. Go Fawn.
Yeah, I don't blame them for having to take a step back at all. I know we discussed things. I'm talking to some people and we are discussing what to do for a memorial. As much as the crater is nice, my worry is that over time it'll be very hard to clean. So filling in the crater and having either a hologram or statue and a plaque with the names of them.
That would make me giggle when I wasn't muted. Wiggle. You were talking about Bubble.
Having a memorial area is the idea.
Everybody gangsta till they start. The acting turns into not acting.
Yeah, it would have to be cleaned a lot. Unfortunately, if you want a lake, it would have to be inside a building. Yeah, there's no way that we could keep that clean, even with chemicals and filters. The best we could probably get is a fake astroturf grass in the little park.
Allah, in whom you keep alive and lead such life, be upon Islam. Peace be upon they who live and those who do not.
However, we
Who among us you take into yourself.
we weren't the only ones to lose people. The Enlightened
And let such
lost
death be met
quite a few people as well. I think the names of, I think that some of their names, I think it's only fair that their names as well be put in the memorial. They live here just as much as we do.
I spoke with Cerberus and Rapper to get the names and stuff. You can reach out to people to make sure the names of all the fallen. Having at least one really durable plaque that can't easily be broken.
You'll watch them on YouTube, that's where.
Just wish you would have had more time to do more 15.
Yeah, that's the worst part of these episodes.
I just realized I know I'm this before.
That a lot of the people, some groups aren't following Derek and some are. The one I spoke with is one of the ones that isn't.
Both of you with the...
Oh, those ones are still up.
If we could we get the names of those you lost so we can make sure they too are put on the memorial? They fought just as much as we did. They deserve to be on it just as much.
There's somewhere.
I damn well. Fucking, I got a warning about it. They're like, Vic, after you do this, technically you would have created a guerrilla group for independence within industrial.
Well, only like we chose it was
You're not the leader of the whole thing. That's how alliances control all the other
and I'm not even from industrial. I'm from Boston.
Yes, I am.
I take it a lot of them also been losing their lives for Derek's one-man army.
And then if you can't do it, you let a group that's gonna rowdy, then
I'm sorry for a lot of your losses.
I don't know, I actually don't get too many updates from Derek. He has to be radio silent most of the time.
I'm good.
We find his glitching off and shit like that.
I'm actually at the city. I think about all kinds of different things. Great things have changed.
The fight is over. The time of rest is...
Dirty air. The fact that nothing is the color I enjoy. Fucking nothing.
So,
why do I wear so much pink?
it sucks. You know?
My outfit was actually, I don't want to think.
As I said, the Enlightened are just as much... I see the Enlightened just as much as I do my own people. As far as I'm concerned, the Enlightened are even an extension of that. You will all be taken care of as much as anyone else here.
I knew I was going down with her, but I just didn't think I was going to do this quickly.
You like Lucky Strike cigarettes? The pack.
I don't smoke.
No.
If you're gonna smoke,
Slicing in his
please don't
honor.
do it close to here. I don't on the flowers.
Well, some to throw in there.
I'm gonna haphazardly throw a gift to a friend.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know. Do you have a long range comm to that too? Or anything? My one's still short shit.
Move by dollars going to catch a streets.
Yeah. I need to make a call.
As much as that is a downer, it's how true that is.
I'm speaking of supplies, food, medical, anything you need. We will make sure it's given to you. We will make sure that you are taken care of as we take care of anyone else.
Is that a fucking Robloxian?
This is arguably my 10th time doing this.
People that a lot deemed lesser. Getting the stick proverbially. thought killing those bastards would grant me vengeance and feel better about the loss of
going
our
to
other
keep
comrades,
happening.
but it's so.
What are you talking
After
about?
the dust is settled, I still
Velasque, Ethan.
originally.
Hello, Mithrax.
No, vengeance ain't
It seems the truth, the future we were all working towards is here. Even now, I sense not a speck of their wretched energy in that pit.
an empty hole that
But
vengeance I was taken out.
naturally, with such a successful future, a victory, there is loss. I do not know them well, the affected, but my condolences. It is clear to me they fought well, as a guardian would, as anyone would, looking to protect their home. It is that memory that will be carried on and remembered dearly. Still need a few things here. Indeed. Ix, good to see you. I heard from Eden, some of you were a little worse for wear, and your mechanic was unavailable. I've come here, unfortunately, as just myself, considering the House of Light is very busy. But I
Say some words at the front.
to aid those who are still injured, if any remain.
Nothing.
Talk about some good memories that you have. Talk about the fun things that you had done with them. Talk about who they were to you.
For a purpose above
This is just a little bit of
That's all you have to say.
paint and flimsy welding done myself. I could do with more.
But if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Very well. It would be wise to step aside. It would be rude to interrupt the morning.
It's okay.
But I can begin repairing you. And
We can just sit here until you do know something, okay?
I'll ask you for
I'm gonna go and make sure that this area's secured.
Robin,
It's okay.
don't give in to it. Sit and mourn. Oh, Aaron, man, you can give in to anger. Let it out. Don't bottle it up. The more you do, the worse it gets. Don't give in to the area's fucking secured.
Well, I know there are riots over there.
Now it is, after all the bloodshed. Much more blood
I don't think anything's... However much is needed to secure a better future. I can't say. Well,
But
first
yes,
time?
it is once again the poor T-shirt that must suffer.
Usually we're just taught to step over their comrade and continue the fight, but servers is much different.
Yeah, and you're able to become friends with them, know them for a while, all of a sudden.
I don't like talking to them. I don't like making friends because it doesn't make any of this any more easy.
Oh, don't do what I did. Don't even ask names. The reason I know half your names because I read your medical files.
This one's made from Sapphire Star itself. The dragons.
But I end the fallen. Yeah.
Make me proud.
They'll forever be remembered.
Make me proud.
Whenever they may construct the war memorial for this.
Actually, one of my favorite T-shirts too. It's the only T-shirt that was close enough for me to grab. So I feel bad. I'll have to wash it like right after. It needed to be washed though. It is dirty.
The greatest dishonor you can do at this
Doesn't make
point
fun.
is
Just
let their memory
letting
die.
you know that talk's gonna happen here in a few minutes, so I'll be busy. I'll let you guys know what it's about afterwards, okay?
I am sorry.
You're doing great.
I do not feel great. And
You won't.
I know. It's
You
not gonna
definitely
feel good
won't.
at all. But
Yeah, you goes, yeah.
you're still doing a good job.
And that can't be taken away from them.
Yeah.
Do you have my cane? Thank you. It's just getting hard to stand.
I know.
No.
I'm gonna make my way over there.
Mm-hmm. Take it easy, okay?
Try. I'm gonna get him all try.
Take care, Powder.
Well,
Don't get me wrong.
belong to history now.
People saying their piece if they'd like to, but...
You got it.
I gotta get some more.
That rough.
And I'm gonna leave these people down.
Doc, you should been fucking meat on him. Get a life to live.
No, don't say that. Oh, Ellie. Yeah, alright, don't do that.
I believe you on red though, but head on over to the Thunderdome. It's a friend of ours.
Don't come all the sorrow.
Nothing's fine.
No.
Pretend that it is.
You wanna hug?
Thanks.
You're gonna make me
Yeah.
cry. I'm gonna cry again.
That's fine too.
Yeah.
You're Vic, right?
You'll deal with
You
it.
goes.
Hey, hello.
How can I help you?
What? What from Vic?
Vic said, important conversation. At Thunderdome.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
We're going through something.
Yeah.
Going through some right now.
I'm aware of that, but...
Mourn your fallen.
I'm glad to see at least you guys are okay.
Yeah, we're
And go it.
still around, so...
I want to stay right here with you, okay? I want to be here for you.
You goes. You goes.
Hey, bare minimum, right? Alright, look, if that's the case, then...
I would say I could go with you and listen, but my legs do not want to move.
I know. I know how that feels.
a lot in this spot now.
Yeah.
Holy,
Yeah.
I think we need to move.
Okay, the coolant fucking going.
Conversation may be important, but this is also important for you to try and get through this, okay?
Hey, look, if Derek turns his radios back on, I'll send you a message straight away.
Definitely raining.
Preferably, if you could. We're all supposed to be unified, not separating like this.
Make sure we don't forget.
I mean, what I... He stormed off, he said, I'm gonna ask the people... I'm gonna ask... I'm gonna ask the people in the bay...
Yeah. I'm okay. I'm more looking after this one right now.
I
feel like I just need to
You kicked some serious ass in there.
You too.
You goes. You. You goes.
He was stomping back and forth, breaking stuff.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, okay?
It was just, he just...
Battle may be over, but...
This is always my worry.
Yeah, I know how that is. Just remember, the battle may be won, but there's still a war waging with them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it made it sound like.
I'm one of the bad guys. I'm going anytime soon.
Turns out...
Hmm.
You goes.
How you doing, Tiberius?
At least I see what he thinks.
Recovering.
Usually there's this nice
I feel like I...
with red hair. She delivers us
Well,
supplies nearly every
some of
week.
us made it off easier than others.
Yeah, Ashley. And
That's for sure.
I was there for the.
Yeah.
It happens. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. You guys take care.
You too.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It was bad. Bodies were torn in two. It was worse than what they normally do. At least out in the open.
Fuck, man. Maybe Derek was right.
Let me know how they're doing.
Maybe Derek was right, but doing it the way he's doing it isn't.
Doing it isn't exactly.
I didn't expect.
Yeah.
Look,
I get what he says. I get what he means. He's like he's already in danger just by being a staffer. So he's
I'm a little impressed by that myself.
Do you want to go sit in the tattoo shop? Go sit somewhere comfy?
I think that's what his hill is dying on.
Yeah.
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 here.
Okay.
I got a really important talk I need to get over to about a friend of
I
mine.
think going into the tattoo shop and sitting in the bean bags or on a chair or something will be much comfier than being out here. Okay?
Main priority is taking care of the people here
Jag
and
is.
enforcing it. We have a lot of people across the
Ja, jag
industrial
ser.
trying to actually stay together, and we don't need this to be the final thing that breaks
It's
us
okay.
apart.
Yeah.
Keep doing what you guys have been doing. Keep breathing. Alright? We'll be in contact.
We're just gonna walk over here.
Ja. Oh, jag is.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm gonna.
Where'd you last see him?
Check in on something.
Derek, that radio station,
Alright.
tower thing.
Do you have
I
his
left in the middle
coordinates?
of it. Yeah, I think so. I left. It was middle of
The hardest part for them. Taking loss.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's go upstairs, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you hold your goose?
Yeah, I gotcha.
I am not very good with the stairs.
Mm-hmm. You do what you need to. Doing a good job.
Yeah. You.
Let's go ahead and have you sit down on the beanbag, okay? Nice and comfy.
What do you think they are talking about?
Probably talking about Mori. If I remember correctly, there was something they found about her that they're gonna try and figure out. I'm sure Powder will tell us when she comes back. But for now, let's just sit here And if you want, tell me about what's going through your head right now.
Якось, якось. Yeah.
When the others were talking, some of them said this is something they had done before. Is this normal?
No.
Do we have to
It's
do this a
not
lot?
normal. No. You don't have to do this a lot. But sometimes people do die. It is a normal thing that happens to humans. But it's not something that you ever really get used to. It's always gonna hurt, at least a little. Sometimes it's gonna hurt more, but you'll get better at understanding it. You'll get better at processing it. You'll get better at recognizing how you feel. And you'll understand what ways make you feel better during these kinds of times.
Якось.
Am I going?
I've been through... Go ahead.
Am I going to lose you in powder? And administrator?
I can't say for certain. I know that, unfortunately, because of what you are, you're more than likely going to outlive a good amount of people that you know. And it's going to hurt. It will.
What do you mean outlive?
Some people die of old age. Some people die of getting sick. There's lots of ways that people die. Death is a normal thing for every living creature. And at some point, every living creature will come to terms with it. They'll understand and they'll accept that everybody that they know unfortunately will die. It is the unfortunate truth of life. But that is what makes life so precious, is knowing that you will die. Knowing that someday that day will come and you will live your life to the best that you can. You will make as many friends. You will create a family. You'll do things for others that people will look up to you for. And sometimes you'll make mistakes. Sometimes people will be angry at you. But life is about figuring everything out. It's understanding yourself, understanding what kind of life you want to live.
Am I not going to have that?
I don't know, if I'm being honest. You have organic parts in your body, but you are mostly synthetic from what I can tell.
I am synthetic. I am synthetic.
You are mostly synthetic. You do have some organic parts. I know it may not be something you know. I know it must be shocking to hear. But that means you're more like me in powder than you know. That means you can live a happy, fulfilling life like me in powder. You can figure out how to feel the joys of life. How to live like everybody else. Everybody's different in their own way. But at the end of the day, everybody is similar. They're all wanting the best for themselves. They want to make the best for their offspring. They want to make the best for their friends. And they want to experience the joys and the sorrows that come with life.
Am I not synthetic?
Not completely. You are still synthetic, but not 100%.
But if I am not organic and I am not synthetic, then what am I?
The term best used is cybernetically enhanced. Like I am. My legs are completely synthetic. I have implants in my brain. My voice box is completely synthetic. I have synthetic lungs. I have a lot of synthetic parts in my body.
But Mori had synthetic parts and she was organic.
Yeah. She was a cybernetically enhanced organic.
But I am not organic.
Just like I said about being synthetic, you're not fully organic. You're not fully synthetic either.
common term that... I know. It'll come in due time, though. Everything will come in its own pace.
I would want to ask Maury, but I cannot.
I know. And I know it's difficult. I know it hurts. Right now, though, I know you have a lot of questions about yourself. I know you have a lot of questions about everything that you've known, but take those questions, hold on to them. Because right now, hearing all the answers to your questions is not gonna make you feel better. It comes with time, okay? You have to be patient. Time heals all wounds. It will get better. You may not heal completely, but it won't hurt nearly as bad.
Okay.
Me and Powder will be here with you every step of your journey, okay? Sometimes you may have to make some steps by yourself, but everyone does. Everyone will have to figure out things on their own at some point. And it's gonna be difficult. But you use your past experiences, what you learned from me and Powder and Maury and everyone else, to figure out how to do it all on your own.
You. You kush. Kush. You.
I do not know how to do it.
You kush.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But through time, you will figure out how to feel. You will figure out how to act. I know it sucks waiting. But it's the best thing I can do right now.
I'm sorry, that's so gross. I'm so sorry. But I have to. I can't breathe. It is hard to breathe.
I know. It'll be like that. Your chest will tighten. It'll get hard to breathe. You'll feel like something's missing from your chest. You'll feel an itch in your head. Like you really, really want to do something, but your brain knows that you can't. And that just hurts so much more.
I want to stop leaking, but it will not stop.
It'll stop when it decides it's a good time to stop. Sometimes it's hard to control our emotions. Sometimes it's hard to control when we cry or not. Same thing as I said before. It'll get better over time. You'll understand how to get yourself to stop crying. You'll understand how to make yourself feel better. And sometimes it's better to let yourself cry. Let yourself feel all of the emotions that your body is trying to make you feel, instead of trying to stop it. The more you try and stop it, the more it's gonna hurt.
Hey.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey guys.
It should take a minute before everyone files in, but you got time if you guys want to move.
Alright.
Yeah.
I hate stairs. And I need a cigarette. My cane, because I don't plan on moving again.
Do you want to go somewhere else? We can go to the cafe and
You guys can go to the van.
we can get you another cup of hot chocolate like we had at the apartment.
I want my face to not be wet.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a bit. Why don't you guys go to the van?
Okay. You want to go to the van, A3?
21.
Yeah. You guys, you.
It's okay.
My words,
I think it might be better to go to the van, because I think sitting in here and listening to the conversation is gonna make you feel more hurt.
What the fuck is going on outside?
No, I didn't.
Okay?
I tried to.
Really?
Yep.
Push it in.
Excuse
I want to help you feel better, not worse, right?
Yeah, piss off, please. No offense.
I can't breathe.
Okay. Hey. It's okay.
Fucking wash it up.
Try and clear your head. You can breathe. It's okay. Just try not to think about it. Try not to freak yourself out, okay? You can breathe. Everything's okay.
What are you looking at? What was here?
You're right here with everyone else.
Fucking damn it. Motherfucker.
Here.
It's okay. I don't want her to hear.
Goodness gracious.
I know.
Could possibly be talked about.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh. She left today. You need to.
Come on, let's go out to the van.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, right.
You guys.
I got you.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah.
I got you.
You're not one of the hive, are you?
No, big day.
I'm not now.
There you go. Nice and
She had her
easy.
surgery the other day, so she's been recovering and developing her preferences.
There you go.
So, yeah, it's rough today.
Yeah.
I apologize ahead of time. I need this. It's
You're
weird.
doing a good job.
Fine.
Yeah.
It won't affect
Yeah.
me. Don't know about everyone else.
At least we can get some humor out of the Girl Scout description for everything.
We can go ahead and we can listen
No worries,
to
a fake
the
one. It is there. You
to the sounds of the coolant falling down around the car.
Yeah. No. You guys.
That was the different sound.
You guys.
Kinda silly like that movie, huh? Yeah.
You guys. You guys here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You guys here. You guys here.
I want you to know. I think you're doing a great job, okay? I'm proud of you. Daughter is too.
I am doing good at producing liquid.
Yeah, you are.
A-309.
Hello.
Caliban, at your service. I suspect the administrator's already informed you of my contract.
Yes.
Well, that's what I'm here to do. Fulfill my part. As far as from what I understand, you're currently going through it. That has nothing to do with me. I'm just here to make sure you're safe. Speak to whoever, do whatever you need to keep yourself happy, I suppose. I'll just be nearby to ensure your safety. Sound good?
Okay.
Great. So who's the duckling?
It is.
It's called a Pokemon.
They are.
Their name is Malware.
Yugus.
Malware. May I?
If you want to.
Come on, little fella.
Malware is Powder's Pokemon?
Mm-hmm.
Can't say I've ever heard of one of them, but... Cool, great. And what about you, Blindfold? What's your name?
Ethan.
Ethan. Pleasure. Take it you must know 309 personally?
Yeah. Been helping her through her, emotional adjustments.
Right. Now, I'm sure you'd be able to help me out regarding it a little bit better. Is there anyone else I should be notified of who will be hanging around 309 often? I'm not going to be shoving anyone who gets within a 5-meter radius, but I do need to keep a keen eye on anyone who could be a potential danger, naturally. I'm sure you'd be able to help me out with that, right?
Yeah. Most importantly, my partner, Powder. Short, green and pink, kind of colored woman with small horns sprouting from her forehead.
Mm-hmm.
Tall, blue, black, and gray fish lady named Lumi.
I have a cracker little guy.
Those two over there are pretty... I trust them.
One of them looks like a fellow hunter, but... No, he has light. What's his deal?
It's complicated. There's a nest of hive here that have been helpful to this community.
Done dealings with them before? Not unfamiliar?
Yeah. They've been very cooperative, and the hunter-looking fellow over there named Vic, he's been helping them out with their problems, taking out more dangerous hive that seem to cause issues around here.
Great. You got a nice little partnership going. Long as that's bearing fruit for you, all well and good. And even if it's not, that's not my job. Unless they try to lay a hand on that one.
You goose.
You goose. Well, now that the formalities are out of the way, I can stop being so goddamn professional. This kind of work doesn't suit me too often. I've done plenty of deals like this before, working with the spider, the elixir. You familiar? Maybe?
Yeah.
You don't look like you come from home.
No, I don't, but I've been working alongside Mithrax and the House of Light, along with myself being recently named an honorary guardian by the Vanguard.
Yeah, I sense the light in you.
Yeah.
You goose.
I was told this is more of a token of my support.
No shit. Got yourself a fucking hawk moon, huh?
Yeah.
That's a legendary weapon.
Yeah, I've heard the stories.
I'm sure they've spared no expense in making sure you are awfully aware of just how special you are for having it.
Yeah. Certainly hear it a lot whenever I'm visiting the tower.
Got it. No enemies. People we should be keeping an eye out for. I've got the good guys listed, but there are always bad guys. So who exactly should we be keeping a keen eye on, in case they try to fuck with us?
Well, to start, big red tower with the LF logo on it. Those guys have been a particular problem. Yeah, that's a good analogy to give them. They've kind of become the councilmen of this district of the city. So they're kind of the authoritarians here, but they've been known to be quite the troublemakers.
Yeah,
I recommend
the way your districts work. I was explained very in depth the way the city works when I was taking the job. So I know a thing or two, but who would have thought?
I recommend
people in power.
Whoop-de-doo. I recommend keeping an eye on them, but don't act unless they act.
Got it.
We don't want to cause any problems for the people here than they already have.
Yeah.
Alright.
I am also, I believe, still a target of the Vex.
We all are. The Vex have a particular vendetta against most of us, especially for that crater over there right behind you.
Is that what that is? They're doing?
The crater ours, the destroyed building theirs.
Lovely. Such is the way of events. Destroy and recreate in their image.
Yeah, they tried setting up shop. They tried setting up a portal and some infrastructure of their own, but we slipped through. We managed to get an eye from a Crimson Mind, and I was able to lock down that portal under my control. We had about a week of prep time, and then we underwent a siege by them. And during the fighting, myself and a team of others slipped through and ended up on Venus. We fought against, fought against Panoptes and his wonderful lackeys of greater minds.
I've heard reports of him being back, but I've not faced it firsthand. I'm more of a renegade, running around completing odd jobs for the shady folk.
Right.
As prior mentioned, but I'm certainly not against the people at the tower. They call me in for action, I'm there, sure thing.
I gotcha.
I am also often around someone named Marge. They are my boss. Here, at least. Aside from administrator. She looks like a moth.
I don't mean to be rude, but I didn't catch any of that.
I am also often around a woman called Marge.
She looks like a moth with a big old witch hat.
She is my boss.
Strange, but
aside from administrator.
I see. Of what?
She is the boss of the Valentes.
And that is...
It is a gang.
Ah, lovely. Alright.
Kind of a gang of vigilantes, hoping to do good for the city.
I'm more than familiar. You are really invested in my shoe there, huh? Look, I don't blame you. Carbon fiber's quite nice.
Yes.
I'm glad you agree. Just don't go nesting in it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm always on the move.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you'd fly right off.
I cannot wear shoes. I do not have feet.
Maybe we'll get you real small ones, or those little rubber pads you stick on the bottom.
Tiny shoes.
I know someone lended her a pair of shoes.
When we were in the forest for the first time.
Yeah.
My feet are not very good for grass. I was sinking.
Well, here's hoping we don't go to a farm anytime soon and have to run all of a sudden.
Yes.
I do not.
This place looks like a This place looks like a giant concrete bath, so here's hoping they don't have random patches of grass around for us. I think we'll be alright.
I mean, they have parks and such, but they're more synthetic kind of grass, artificial.
It is only when I go to Orlando, Osaka that I have seen grass.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 309. We might not be able to go to a park then. I hope you don't mind.
That is okay.
Realistically, as long as you stay on the pathways at the park, then you shouldn't have to walk through the artificial grass.
You guys.
But what if the enemy is on the pathway, so we have to run on the grass? Now we're on difficult terrain.
That's true.
You guys. You guys?
Yeah, I put a lot of extensive thought into it, kid.
You guys. You.
You understand. You've done this for years, right?
I think that's Marge's tail.
You can see.
Yeah, Malware's a stone cold killer.
Oh, I've heard all sorts of things about this one.
Ethan.
Put in the good work for,
Look at the
Zavala,
building.
right?
What about it?
There is something sticking out.
Oh, I see that. I think it's Amari's tail.
It is either Amari's or Marge's. I'm not sure.
You guys.
It's definitely Amari's. I'm looking through the security cameras in there. She's the one sitting closest to that wall.
Oh.
So, when I went by that building, they didn't seem too keen on visitors. I don't know if you were able to go in there, 309, but I'd rather you not if I'm not able to come with for obvious reasons. Is that some kind of super special fan club that I don't know about? Where's the sign-up sheet?
It's mostly a group of Valentis with friends. It's mostly, well, it's a tattoo shop, and it's owned by myself and my partner Powder. So they probably didn't know who you were, and they were just being cautious because they're kind of having an important private meeting about information that they have. But realistically, if you say that you're with A3 or myself, you should be fine to enter.
You giving me permission to say I'm with you?
Yeah, I don't mind.
You goes.
You say so.
Yeah.
Mostly because she's injured and now more vulnerable
So
than
the
normal.
Vex. I've had a few nasty run-ins with them. Even got to use some of their parts, in case that wasn't obvious. What's got them looking at this place?
Mostly me.
Oh?
They, a while ago I had, gone on a mission to kind of clear out some darkness forces taking root within the city, and as a reward, I got an engram, and it contained the IS Luna, the former of the Hawk Moon. And so they started to investigate here once they noticed that there was a breach between your dimension and ours. And they spotted me, who...
That cracker's coming back for you, huh?
You guys.
I kind of hold different and very strange paracausal energy within my body. And on top of that, they saw that I had the IS Luna, which was brimming with paracausal energy from your world.
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Yeah. So research target turns into capture target, turns into kill target, and alongside me, everyone else who helped me and cares about me also joined that list.
Lovely, lovely. You love to see it. Well,
don't we?
Hope you don't feel too bad about dragging your friends into the mess.
Try my best not to. I try and handle my problems on my own as best as I can. But I'm not
Clean your own
afraid
dirty
to ask
laundry,
for
I get
help. Yeah. Besides, I get most of my assistance from Mithrax and the Vanguard.
Yeah, if you know a name like his, you're in deep.
That reminds me. A while back, when I helped Powder and Rio and Mori, Mithrax gave me this. It is a
What's
card
this?
with the spider's logo.
Ah. The spider.
I was invited by the spider.
Oh, I'm familiar with that little card. There is the spider's invitation. Mithrax likely reluctantly handed it to you, but the spider is somewhat of a boss. A mob boss, I suppose I'll call him, within the Tangled Shore, a collection of rocks, asteroids, and chunks of land that the Elixni inhabit. He does a lot of work over there, works to control most of the place. He had a lot of it to himself, but then the Scorn started getting involved. They're Elixni, but undead. Very unsavory types. They started taking control of his territory, which he had so generously worked for very hard, and he didn't much like that. So he began working alongside Guardians to start purging them. Deals, different exchanges. He's very particular on being paid what he's owed, and having you work for him in return for something. He's well enough. I've worked with him a few times, a pretty good employer. I get the job done for him. I clean up good.
Yeah, the going of events is good.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's looking to put you to some good work. And in return, you might be able to get your hands on something rather useful. Plenty of Golden Age technology scattered across the stars, and I'm sure he's got a generous stockpile just waiting to be handed out.
It has coordinates, but I had not been able to go yet, as things with the Vex got complicated.
Those coordinates will take you right to the Tangled Shore, likely to his little base of operations. You show his guards that card, you get free access. You walk in, show it to him furthermore, and well, the deals and talk begin. But you'll need a ship. It's across space, in my world.
And I do not have.
Yeah.
I believe I would be able to bring a few people, but not many. I was going to try to bring Mori, but I guess I cannot now.
The spider gets antsy around too many people. That's why you wouldn't want to bring too much. Besides, smaller groups are easier to work with when it comes to dishing out work and reward. So yeah, it's suggestible you don't bring too many. And also, If you aren't packing any weaponry, you'll need to hand them over at the door. And don't be discreet. They'll try and hide something where you're not supposed to. They won't like that when they find it. And trust me, they will.
I do not think I can hide my gun anywhere. It is too
Maybe
big.
not you, but if any of your other friends get any unwise ideas.
Okay. I will pick wisely then.
I'm sure you will. I trust your judgment.
The only problem is the ship. I do not know anyone that has one.
And I'm sure he knows who to talk to in order to get you a ship so that you and your crew can get over there. I would offer my assistance to you if you want it, of course.
Maybe? I do not think Amari is okay.
She seems upset, yeah.
Do you think the talks are going bad?
I don't know, but she's probably just as emotional as anybody else about Maury. Want to make sure that they can do what they need to do.
Oh, that sounded a lot louder than I thought. Sorry about that. Yeah, same to you. Now be free.
If you want to, whenever you think that the time is right and the talk is over, we can talk to Amari, check in on her, make sure she's okay.
Okay.
But from the looks of it, Shen is also doing that right now. Trying to keep her calm.
Like it. No, that was the little drone that was flying. Maybe we could go check. I am not leaking anymore.
If you want to.
Okay. I think I would like to. I want to know what's going on.
Good. Wanting is good.
We should also introduce you to Powder, and Powder is there.
Lovely. I love making friends. That wasn't sarcasm.
My texts aren't delivering to her, but I'm sure it's fine.
Where'd you get a nice sweater like that? When I looked at your original paperwork, you didn't have that.
Powder and Ethan helped me get it.
Well, it looks great on you, sweetheart.
Thank you. They thought it was important to be comfortable after the surgery.
Sure. I get that. I'm plenty comfortable.
This is not a question.
Three questions.
Yeah. Do you think you can repeat it in Lightning so I can hear you a little bit?
Yeah, you are too, Dusty. Good color choice, by the way.
Alright, come on, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
The fuck is happening?
Yeah.
I wish I knew. They're talking over each other in there. Apparently.
Okay.
Getting really fucking fed up.
Yeah.
Hi, Flurry.
Security team.
Head of security, I see.
Is Flurry brighter than usual?
Yeah, it's her happy magic.
Oh.
She's overflowing with a bit of happy magic.
You must say the password to pass.
Are we okay to go in?
You two are?
A3 just wants to come see how everything is doing.
It depends. I don't know. I mean, I can go in and ask. I think I'm allowed in.
I mean, I know I am. I just want to make sure that.
If A3
that's up to you.
I don't mind keeping it.
I'll just go ask her.
Yeah.
I'm on my way to Wendell.
Hello, Cupcake.
Hello, friend. Oh my.
This is Cupcake?
Oh, he knows. We've talked.
I don't actually. I just asked you briefly a couple pieces of information. I didn't think a creature as respectfully ugly as you would be named Cupcake.
That is his name.
That's my name.
Well, it's a very lovely and charming name. It fits you to a T.
Thank you.
You remind me of a very pink, sparkly, sweet cupcake with lots of heart sprinkles and
I hope I do, Caliban. I hope I do.
You sure do, buddy. What is that little thing? Come over here.
You two are
That
good.
is Flurry?
Alright. We're good to go in. I'm gonna pet this thing though.
No, they're currently overflowing with a type of magic which will spike your endorphins. So.
Whatever. Save it for another time. After you.
Here you go, Mallory.
Malware, that's a cool name.
I'll be back.
Let's skip it.
Oh, same thing. Just a couple words.
Maybe I'll call him the one-eyed monster.
Maybe this is like a thing where if we just solve the first riddle, then with what we find in the first riddle, that answers the second, and so on. So looking forward ahead might not work.
You can take stairs with those legs of yours, right? We're not gonna have a problem here.
I can go up the stairs, yes. But these ones are particularly difficult.
I'll stay behind you in case you need me to, like, I don't know, carry you up or something.
I can walk. I just have to be careful I do not fall.
We have many late people. We'll probably need to catch them up.
He needs to stay out.
Not yet, though.
This
He goes where she goes.
Question.
That's fine. We're talking about such vague stuff. I don't think he'll be able to put two and two together without everything.
I don't give a shit about what you guys are doing anyway. My priority and my job is this one, not whatever you members are talking about piecing together.
I will not answer
I
your
don't
questions
care.
if he's here.
That's the thing.
Wait, guys,
Respect time to get out.
And kindly.
I will leave
We
then.
the building.
I will
We're
leave!
leaving then.
You got a lovely group of them.
He goes where she goes. I don't think you understand that.
I'm very
Stalker situation. My joke to take him away from them was backfired.
Not good to touch you right now. I'm very potent in magic.
I'm already pressing.
What a well-woven, interconnected gang. They know exactly what they're doing.
Their emotions are high because of one of their friends recently. Well, she died in our defense against the Vex siege.
If I were a Titan or maybe a Warlock, I'd probably say something poetic, like, don't allow the passage of a friend to break your current bonds. Together you stand tall, divided you fall. But that's not me. Besides, like I already said, she's my priority. I really don't care what they talk about, even if it's bombing this whole place, as long as she's out by the time it happens.
Yeah. It's okay, A3. They weren't upset at you or anything. Okay?
They did not even give me a chance to explain.
I know. I know, it's...
They were awfully aggressive.
They seem to not be having a great meeting. Their tensions are pretty high right now. So I think the best right now is to just give them space and time to figure out what they need to talk about. And when they're done, we'll go check on them, okay?
Okay.
Sorry. I know it doesn't feel good.
Sorry to ruin the party by not being one of the groupies.
Nah, you're fine. Kind of figured that might be the reaction, but...
I've been judged at first glance a great many times. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. It's usually a rite of proving that one completes before they start getting greenlit around, so I get it. Build reputation and what have you.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily what I'm here to do, but maybe trying to be goodwill to keep a good faith, eh?
I understand.
I think it might be good if Powder had you with her.
Powder's tough.
She's your partner.
She can handle herself, but I'll take a quick step inside and see if she's okay or not, if she needs me.
I will
be right back if anything.
So these issues of yours you're recently going through. Now, they up there presumed I couldn't put the pieces together. I'm a hunter. I've dealt with plenty of suspicious job, and listening is one of my strong suits. So I could, even if I really don't care. The point is, it's clear you're going through some mood swings not present before. Sounds like you're literally learning how to be. You feel like talking about that? That gonna be an issue?
I do not have a problem talking about it. I had a personality core. It was preventing me from feeling emotions that were already there.
Isn't that kind of technology something the administrator set in?
Administrator did not make me.
Oh, I see. Making sense now. So you've been freed then? In a matter of speaking, mind no longer shackled by technology that prevents it from thinking and feeling.
Yes? I could only feel happy before. I wanted it removed to help with fighting, but I did not realize how trapped I was.
And given the present circumstances of everyone apparently mourning, I'm sure that's hit you like a semi as well, hmm?
Yes.
I see. Well, don't you worry, 309. We'll work through it.
Will it?
Yeah. Speaking of which, I know sometimes the synthetic folk are too keen on their original names. A-309 makes you sound like more of a product. I don't suppose you have another name in mind you'd prefer that's a little more personal?
No.
That's alright. I suppose you haven't given it much thought then. In which case, something like that comes with time.
I only
You alright?
had it removed yesterday.
So lots going on. Lots to think about, lots to consider.
There were some who wanted to give me a nickname. Something more personable. But before, I did not think I needed one.
Why is your bill so small?
Well, it depends. I'm a synth too. For full context. Just as much of a machine as you are. I'm an exo. Folks from our world used to be human, and they were put in a chassis. Help prolong life. For what reason I made this choice, I don't know. That's from a bygone era, and for extensive reasons I can't quite remember. But when I woke up, seems I'd been in a bit of a scuffle prior. And because on my chest, where my name would normally be printed, the name was scratched out. Only thing I could find was the number 7. Quick research details that the number is the amount of times an exo's mind is reset. Resets occur when your mind gets too stressed, bogged down, prevents the brain from realizing it's no longer in a human body and trying to kill itself. Sedates it. There's pro and con. The more you reset, the more memories that you've made before start to fall away. So we try to keep a cool head around here. All the same, I had to make a name for myself. Because I didn't have one when I woke up. I found Caliban was most fitting. It's something you choose. Something you find with time. It's not something you can just create on the fly. For a while, people just called me 7. For a while, I just referred to myself as 7. It was all that I had. Kinda like how you're 309. It's all you have for right now. All you're capable of thinking of. But in due time, maybe you'll find something fitting for yourself. An identity. Something more than a barcode number. You understand what I'm trying to say? Don't let it overwhelm you.
But I do not know what it would be yet.
That's to be determined. In due time. Think about it. Figure it out. Learn the meaning of a name. Learn different names. Maybe you'll find a pre-existing one that you like.
Okay.
Maybe you'll make one up yourself. Either way, it'll come with time. Don't rush it. Be patient with it. Because it's special. Very special.
It sounds like there are a lot of things I need to be patient about.
Yeah. Hurry up and wait.
I do not think I like waiting.
I don't either, kid. Not one bit. But sometimes it's all you can do. Wait for something to happen. Wait for someone to show up. Wait for a person to consider you. Waiting. The universal equalizer.
You would get a
Stops you in your
response
path every
saying,
time.
okay. Good luck. I
Tweaker's out and about.
still think I like fighting.
Wrong purple guy.
Yeah? You like giving it to him?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, there he is.
I quite like fighting myself, so. There's nothing like getting into a good rhythm of putting them down.
I think they're all done with their super secret important conversation.
They kill each other yet? Anyone still alive up there?
Everyone's still alive up there.
That's a surprise. Is that a fucking... Oh yeah, you said there were hive in the area.
Not touch.
He's not actually a hive, funnily enough. He was just raised by them, pretty much.
Poaching the magic.
Oh, what do you know?
Yeah.
So, what's with that purple thing up there everyone's freaking out about? Is that something we should be worried about?
It's an LF bounty hunter, though they shouldn't be able to do anything here. Yeah.
They got bounty hunters? For what?
When specific individuals cause too many problems for them, they create very personalized units towards fighting that problem.
Oh, lovely. The big overlord that oversees everything wants to keep everyone in check. So when someone steps out of line and pisses them off, they send their finest to take care of it.
What's up, Ella? What, flurry?
Never seemed like.
Fucking, what do you fucking
Yeah.
so fucking big?
Meow. Oh, careful. I'm very glowy. Glowy, no touch.
I was here.
I suppose I should also make this known too. This is kind of important for you, 309. It's not my job or prerogative to get into any particular fights. I'm to remain completely neutral and just keep a nice eye on you. That means if there's a fight happening to the death right in front of us, I'm not going to intervene. It's not my job, and it's not my place. But if you intervene, I'm not going to be mad at you, but that immediately puts you in an unsafe position, quote unquote. And if that happens, then I need to get involved, just so you're completely aware.
What, the
I'm
purple
not
one
going
on
to
the
be
roof?
jumping into doing any hero work, unless you're in the mix.
I only intervene if it is someone I care about or if it looks fun.
Hey, I get it. Your reasons are your own. Hell, like I've already said, I love a good scrap, but I'm not here to jump around and kill shit. If I want to do that, I'll go home after my shift today. Perform that.
I am not allowed to fight for now. I am still recovering. Ow.
Alright, that makes this first half pretty easy then. Ethan.
You shouldn't have to worry about them. Not unless they attack first.
Have a great one. No problem. I'll see you around, buddy.
I slipped.
Giant red one was fun to fight. Big Vex. Watched it grab Vox. And then...
What did you
That thing up
see?
there's starting to concern me.
Oh no.
What did he do?
He did something bad and silly.
Did he do something to the tweaker?
Is that what you're calling it?
Yes. He tweaks out all the time, so we call him Tweaker.
He is tweaker.
I like that.
As long as that's your name, though.
No, but I prefer that a lot more. I don't really care what his real name is now. That's funny.
It is
I
like
know, I keep forgetting his real name.
Peleptes?
Bye, Tweaker.
Peleptes' name is not Peleptes, it is Peleptes nuts.
Oh, Panoptes, yeah.
Panoptes.
Panoptes nuts.
Panoptes
The infinite mind, controller of the infinite force and its deepest depths. They are touching royal.
There's not much we can really do about that.
Oh, thank you for gifting us up to coffee. Yay!
The
Now coffee doesn't
memorial's
have to
kind
look at
of
ads.
just a public thing.
I thought it was precious.
It is, but if he's not destroying it, then there's not really much we can do about it.
Time to ruin my bodily health and give the Ross guy a hug.
No, don't give Tyler a hug.
Don't die, I'll be saddened.
Or have each turned into chicken nugget. People said.
Oh, I want to be a chicken nugget.
Ross nugget.
Would you put the rust nuggets in a scrap bucket?
Yeah, I know.
Stuff.
6-piece rust nugget combo.
The rust buckets should sell rust nuggets. We should tell IX.
Nothing fights, it's just quiet.
Well, if I ever get anything big, I'll make sure to call you on you in the hive. Give you guys some fun. You know what I heard happened during the incursion? I heard
do not think I want to go back in there, so I am going to see if I can find IX.
Who?
Okay.
Medic man. Did that happen? How is he? Is he okay?
The guy with the black and white.
Is he dead?
We're gonna go find someone.
Yeah, wait, Ed.
Perfect, perfect.
Oh, that scared me. Oh,
Was there something there?
Hi, Floor.
Tweaker. Scared me again.
Oh, the tweaker.
Valiel.
Yeah.
Hi, Floor.
Peeked over the wall.
I am not used to seeing you with those bright white eyes. Good lord.
I know, it's a bit weird.
And that's slightly rich coming from me, granted, but still.
I think I was angry.
You want to hit someone?
Yeah.
I think I did. I do not now.
Oh yeah, that's anger.
Do you know who it was directed towards?
I do not think it was anyone specific. I think I was angry. They did not listen.
That's understandable.
I wanted to know what was going on.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
This place sure as hell cleared out fast.
Yeah, most people seem to be over by the tattoo shop.
Right you are.
It is not usually so empty by now.
Yeah. This area is usually the hub of activity.
but no one is here.
Oh. You'll get him next time. I'm sure.
Maybe they're not here.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad that you're, you know, picking out these emotions and identifying them.
I don't know how I know them.
Probably from watching others. Kind of like how I suggested.
Maybe?
You've seen angry people before. You've identified them as angry. So, taking what you know about when other people are angry and cross-referencing
Look at
with
homeboy
what you were
grooving.
feeling, I'm sure that's probably the best
Get
way that you
it!
could have come to the conclusion that you were angry.
Maybe. But I did not have to think about it. Not that much.
No, I mean, it'll kind of come naturally to you. But, you know, that's kind of how everything is with having emotions. They just kind of come to you. You don't really think about them and point them out to identify them.
It is weird.
It is. But you'll get used to it.
I meant to say before, Caliban,
Yeah, I'm Caliban.
you said that you don't remember, but you were someone before?
Yeah, I'm a guardian. We fellas have a interesting set of rules and history attached. But to put it simply, I was a human in my past life, going around on Earth, working my 9 to 5 or whatever the hell I did back then. Then, Traveler comes by, big old golf ball. Everyone loves him. He helps us out, helps us get to other planets, ascends our technology. We're doing great as a human race. Called it the Golden Age even, it was that good. Then, this other force comes around, wipes the slate clean. We're all dead, pretty much. Then, Traveler decides he's had enough of that, pushes it off into the farthest reaches, and brings us back as guardians. Now, at some point, prior to that, I made a transfer into this exo chassis, and then everyone died. So when the Traveler brings us back, all of our memories from back then, also gone. So whoever I was back then, completely gone. So I've had to make a new life, a new name, a new life, new memories. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doing the right thing. Other times I don't think I've made the best choices. After all, I do hang around and do dealings with some shady folk. But it brings in glimmer and gets the job done. Besides, every once in a while I get a diamond in the rough like this, where I get to hang out alongside the good people and be a good boy. I'm sure your guys' goodwill will rub off on me no problem. Clean me right up.
So I am good then?
In a way, I suppose.
Gone! Sorry, I have to interrupt your conversation really quick. Powder needs her cane.
Oh.
Gun?
Yeah, I pulled out a gun and pointed.
I will be back.
Oh, you should.
You can sit in the back seat. You're probably just gonna have to like.
Lumi.
Yeah, but I'm really heavy. I'm scared it's just gonna like weigh the car down.
Lumi.
Okay, we transported all the furniture in that car. You'll be fine. Unless
Hold
you
on,
weigh more
Whisper?
than a couch.
Whisper! What? Avery, yes. Yes.
Hi.
Avery.
Hi, hello.
So, how can we help?
Hi, hello.
I am sorry for interrupting before.
And it was not you. It was the other person that we didn't know.
Which
Yeah,
you
alright.
did not give me time to explain.
I'm giving you time now. Talk to me.
My administrator has hired them to watch me, to protect me. I was not intending to have them hear secret things. I just wanted to know what was going on.
We
I
understand.
only found out today what happened. I just
Bring it
wanted
in.
to know what was happening.
Remember when you were on the couch?
I know
When
what happened. I know she is gone, and I know she is not coming back.
actually,
I just wanted to know what was happening.
about that. Now you have to keep this a secret from your administrator. Yes, Flurry.
I'm sorry. Can I stick by you for a second?
Yeah,
Are you
I
scared?
saw him. Stay here.
You were stop following me.
There he is.
What the heck? Yeah, don't worry, just
Hold on.
stay
Hi,
close.
hello. I see you up there.
Sorry, come here.
I would kindly ask you to move like
I just
Come here,
can't
girl.
touch. I just
can you
can't
move
touch.
like 2 buildings
I'm
down,
sorry.
please?
I'll just sit by you.
Please. I understand you. What? Oh, big building?
Do you want
Are you
cookies?
from the big building?
I don't know why
Oh, shit,
anything
you're
has
from
to
the
be a
building?
secret from them.
That's
alright.
nice. Could you still
Go
move
good.
like 2? I am asking. I'm not demanding. I'm asking.
I
Can
hope
you
you're
move
doing
like
okay,
2
by the
buildings
way.
down, please?
It's rough. But,
No.
Administrator is not a
we
bad
have
person.
schematics of a body. And we have parts. She can come back. We just have to work hard at it. Right now, we're trying to assemble a team that's willing to do so. It will take time.
If it has to be so secret, why do you say it in
and
front
it
of
will
them?
take sacrifice. Because I don't think Flurry understands what we're talking about. Vesper
Oh, you mean
knows
them.
already.
I think he means them.
I mean, I didn't say any names. I could be talking about any synthetic. Quite literally.
I don't know anything about synthetic, so.
I will
All
not
I
tell
have to
my
say
administrator,
is
but my administrator is
I'm
not a bad
gonna-
person.
Okay. Alright.
I do not know why everyone acts like they are.
Not at all. It is the host that I have chosen, after all. Just go. Refer to me as Ryder. A ferryman of sorts. Not for your
okay?
people, but for someone else.
I do not know why everyone thinks my administrator is bad.
On Caliban. Don't let me hold you, though. You lovely individuals look like you're off the
I don't know either.
They keep wanting me to keep secrets from them.
It's kind of neat seeing more guardians popping up.
Oh, well.
I don't know why.
Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Always a pleasure.
I'm sorry,
Got a
Avery.
name?
We guardians.
I can only imagine that must be annoying
Meet ya. My name's
and
Ryder.
upsetting.
Pleasure.
I am upset.
Well, hopefully I'll see you again. I'll have to, pick your brain about Guardian shit. and
They
stuff.
tell me I cannot tell Administrator. They will not speak in front of Caliban. They will not listen to me. But they're willing to say enough that someone could figure it out in front of Tweaker, who is someone we don't trust, who is bad.
Exactly.
The answer was always going to be no.
Let's go sit down on a bench over here, okay?
It's no worries. I'm only screwing around.
I know you
I'll let you catch up. I've got to be following that one around. Take care of yourself, all right?
I know it feels unfair. Having everyone saying, like, you can't tell Administrator this, Caliban can't be here, and, you know, saying all that right next to the LF bounty hunter of all fucking things. And I don't know. It's not fair, I agree. And I'm sorry that they're being like this. And it's especially not fair that they're not even listening to you.
Maybe it was just the happy.
What the hell's the saying? Violence breeds more violence. They don't seem to get that very well, do they?
Seems like it, yeah.
I thought they cared about me.
I'm sure they do. I just...
They were going to leave without telling me anything that was going on.
Yeah, that doesn't instill a very good vote of confidence.
Especially because they want to bring her back. And they should know how important she is to me.
That's true. I agree. However, people do this thing where they think it's better to not tell somebody because it avoids them from being hurt, but in reality it just hurts them more. And it's hard to make them see that it's not helping, it's only hurting more.
The truth hurts so everybody hides it. What they never seem to realize is that lying hurts more. Withholding hurts most.
Yeah. Because it only makes it seem like they can't trust you if they don't tell you.
Preach, brother.
I understand that there are some things people cannot understand and cannot explain. But this is something that they should have.
I agree. This is obviously something that they should have spoken to you about. And I'm sure in due time they will learn that. And someone will talk to them, someone will get them to hear sense, and they will come to you and they will talk to you. If it's not one of the others over there, then it'll be me. Because I'm not gonna stand for this kind of, you know, injustice towards someone who was very close to Mori and is not even being told about anything going on with them or their plan for Mori. It's completely unfair, and you don't deserve that treatment.
Don't be afraid to hold them accountable, though, and stand up for yourself. If they're being assholes, call them assholes. If they're being selfish, make sure they know they're being selfish. You deserve to know shit just as much as they do, in my opinion.
I have seen them bring in people that others did not know, tell people without even talking to each other first. I saw Maury do it, and I saw some of the others do it too. So why is my judgment not trusted?
I think they're also just being cautious. Because you're only just starting to experience emotions. They want to make sure that you are safe as well. And because emotions can be a very dangerous thing, it can cause you to overreact and do things that probably aren't the smartest.
They did not trust me before, when I did not have emotions. So is it better if I have them or not?
It is better that you do have them. 100% I think that it is. But whatever reason they have then towards not trusting you, it's wrong. And someone, if not me, will get them to see that. Because, like I said, I won't stand for it. I won't stand for letting them keep this information from you when you were obviously one of the closest people to Maury.
I understand why I was not told before the surgery. I am upset about it, but I understand. But everything else does not make sense.
I know.
If I am never going to get used to this, if I am never going to not feel this way when something like this happens, then why is it different because it is the first time?
I'm sure everybody is scared right now. They're scared about who to talk to. They're scared about whether or not this plan will even work or not. I'm sure they're trying to be incredibly cautious, but through their own caution, they're hurting you and others. And it's not fair. I'm sorry I don't have a full, concrete answer for you. I wish I did. But at some point I will try and talk to them. I will try and figure out what their issue is with telling you things. Because you have a right to know. I fully believe that.
I want to hit something. And I can't. Because I am injured.
I mean, yeah, you did just come out of surgery.
This is why fighting is easier.
When the hell did we get a whole crowd over here? What do you think this is, a cinema? Go home already.
Speaking of home, do you want to go home, A3?
I don't know.
We can go watch some more funny movies, eat some food.
That might be good. I think I am hungry. I don't know if I am sad or if I am hungry or if I am both.
You're allowed to be both. They overlap.
Yeah,
they very much can overlap each other.
Then I am sad and I am hungry and I am angry.
Yeah.
And I want to hit things, but I cannot hit things.
You can hit me.
I cannot hit you because I am injured and I don't want to make it worse.
Oh.
I will show you something that helps me feel better when I'm angry. Something that doesn't involve hitting things, but still feels just as good.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh, that reminds. Hello. Hunter. One that follows mate. Dort. Was following Flurry.
Yes. I saw them following Flurry. The tweaker.
Hello. Scared them off. They cried like infant child. Slamming and tantruming.
That's good.
Otherwise, scrap.
Okay. Well, we can get home. I'll cook us some food, and we'll see if you like it. I can put on another of my favorite movies and see if you like that. And we can just try to relax and unwind and try to just feel better. Does that sound good?
Okay. Okay. Powder?
Oh, Powder went home already. Her
Oh.
injuries were hurting a little bit, so she just went home to go lay down.
Okay.
We can go watch with Powder. Go check on her. Yeah?
I would like to do a small check-in with Marge and then leave then.
Okay.
I want her to know that the surgery worked out.
You could use that as ink, but yeah. Technically.
Hello?
Hey, Free. Howdy. I know this probably sounds weird, but I'm really proud of you. And you probably don't feel strong, but I think you are very brave, and I'm so proud of you and how you're handling all of this.
I do not know if I am handling it well or if I am handling it normal.
You are taking on a lot of emotions at once, but you're still able to walk around and talk to people. I think you are doing well. And I'm just
Okay.
very proud of you.
Thank you. I am still recovering from the surgery, but I think they believe it went well. I'm
glad to hear
can
that.
definitely feel more than happy.
Emotions take a long time to learn and get used to, especially at a time like this where there's a lot of big emotions going on.
I might not be at the base for a little while.
As long as you are safe and being taken care of.
I will probably be with Ethan and Powder. And this is Caliban 7.
Your bodyguard.
Yep.
So I will be okay.
Good. If you want to talk, you can reach out to me, but I'm certain you have a lot of people who are offering that to you right now.
Aside from Ethan and Powder, you are the first. Though I think Powder's is more assumed.
If you want to just go and get some books to read and look at biology, let me know.
Maybe later. I will see you soon.
Once you're ready. Yeah. Thank you for taking care of her.
Of course.
So this is it. Leaving me out to dry, are you? Heading home?
Can come with?
I'm just messing with you. I don't have to live with you. That's not what the contract says. I just gotta keep an eye on that pretty face of yours and make sure you don't get scarred up out here, that's all. I mean, if you want me along, I won't say no. I get paid by the hour, but I'm not gonna invade your life.
I do not want to invade yours either. If you have somewhere else you want to go.
Not particularly. I enjoy myself a good time. When I'm not working and being all hyper serious. I even put on comfy clothes like you when I'm out of the job.
I so far only have this and my vest.
I'm sure you'll get more as time goes on. With clothing or armor, there are wide selections. Colors, shapes, sizes, all that. And people mix and match them to match themselves. Their body, physique, personality, even their likes. So, plenty to work with.
It will probably be easier when I understand better.
Something to look forward to, I suppose, huh?
I know you are paid to do so, but thank you for looking out for me. And for talking to me. It helped.
You're welcome. Usually you don't get thanked for shit like this. Sorry, I'm not used to the hospitality. Shady folk that I deal with and all, they're a little more on the aggressive side, so... This really is a nice change of pace. Maybe I did strike gold on this job.
Considering...
It's alright.
I assume you were only paid to make sure I do not die. Or get severely hurt.
The job's description is as follows. Whenever you're outside of a safe space, a home, building, family friend, and what have you, when you're out in a place like this, shady looking area, I am to keep an eye on you, the people around you, and even the greater area to make sure that there's nobody watching, spying, doing anything suspicious. I've kind of got to be like a, I don't know, like a fly. Have like a million different eyes and whatever, look all around frantically. I might look a little crazy, but technically I'm doing your best interest. Granted, the pay is mostly the driving factor. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but...
I would expect it to be so. But...
I'm not unfamiliar with finding good company in those I work with. Give it some time, and I'm sure we'll be best friends.
I hope so.
Oh, well. Stop, I might just start blushing.
It seems like Ethan got caught up.
Snared into a conversation. Ooh, excuse me. That was awful. Yeah, when I was walking away, he was talking about how he wasn't too pleased with the way the others were treating the situation. To be fair, it sounded awfully aggressive. They weren't getting anything done up in that room, and if they were, no such thing as a peaceful council.
It did not seem like it.
Not one bit.
Maybe it is good I was not included.
Yeah, maybe. You might have walked away with, a lot more hurt than you currently have, which, naturally, you don't deserve.
I would like less rather than more.
That's fair. It's not an unreasonable ask.
Okay, I'm tired. Let's go home.
Okay.
I'll walk you out, I guess.
You are welcome to come with Caliban if you'd wish. I've got a shortcut, though. Doorway paper. It's up to you. My penthouse, the place that we're going, is one of the most secure
you have a
places in the whole
penthouse.
city. Yeah, it's one of the most secure places in the city, so, of course.
I'm in, let's party. I'm
All
off
right.
the clock.
Transitioning.
No.
And
I can already tell Megan's rigged because the biggest spoon always wakes up like that.
Yep.
I love Caliban.
I love Caliban, I love Caliban. I love Caliban's little boogie. I love that he just started a little boogie.
Oh yeah, with the music.
He was just doing a little boogie. Oh, my bones.
Dude, I love everything about the model. I like the voice, I like the model and the way it came out. It looks so clean. And then the gun.
The flippies, the
My little
flippies.
fidget toy.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That you made humanoid.
I love fidget toy.
Go to configure.
I'm also really pleased with how my little comfy outfit turned out.
Peak. Absolutely peak.
Big jacket.
You go to the hands and more or less.
What do you guys think of the cape?
I like it.
I think it's nice. The physics are really good.
I did those bones myself.
Very nice.
It's just a little messed up on the like the
Yeah,
bottom part of the hood.
There's like a
piece here
little. There's a little, but it's not.
moves with it.
I barely noticed it.
Yeah, it's a small thing to fix. It's just the where the weights are with the bone there. I just need to make those so they aren't weighted to a fishbone bone and weight them instead to just the chest, so they don't move. They're static, but the rest of the cape nice and flowy.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
But recently.
Oh, that is
It
very.
also sits pretty good too. I have this
That's Eric's.
issue sometimes with my models where like the hip scrunches inward.
Oh yeah.
But he sits all right.
He sits pretty good.
Which is an easy fix.
I didn't think I would enjoy playing a hunter so much. And yet here I am.
And yet here you are.
Yeah. I mean, if you're just using it single-handed, it works just fine. It doesn't work any
Oh.
different. However, it still needs to be correct. Yeah. I love my boys. I love making specters.
Bark, 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 bark.
Hi.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
That's just me talking.
Yeah, well, yeah, no,
How
it's
are
the
you?
riot shield.
Okay.
Riot
Big toy died.
I think she said she was gonna get off, so I wonder if this is just the after
It might be the after image, yeah.
But yeah, no. Twilight, you know.
Alright, I am also gonna get off.
With tag and stuff because
Goodbye.
See you at the party if I see you at the party. If not, bye-bye.
I come to party. I probably will come to party late, but I'll
Come
come
to
to party.
party. Alright, good, the party.
We like to party.
Party.
We like
We
to
like to
party.
party.
We like to party.
We like to party.
We like the party. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
I say farewell to.
It's just
Goodbye.
that way.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Right.
I need to double.
Hmm.
I was about to say I need to finish one of my shit though, but
Hello.
mission's got me backlogged.
So
Hello.
I like tagging stuff and I like working with it. It just it always kind of has.
I can give you a hug.
Here. I'm
Yeah.
still here and perfectly fine and reasonable.
Oh, she's dead.
I'm still here, yeah. I'm still
Yeah, she logged off and that was like an after image. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine.
He's still around. Look, he's still here, guys. He's still here.
Did you like her new
I can't got my tongue.
bodyguard? Her body
I do, but
guardian,
it
if
also
you will?
caused so many issues. I watched it happen.
Yeah.
I like tagging stuff is really easy.
It caused so many issues because like she's like currently as it stands anything like anything involving like a Grail or anything like that, as long as he's around, you just can't get involved because he is a third party who is a liability.
A3 got real mad about it, actually.
Yeah, and you probably
For-
fucking understand that
Specifically, like
it's
not
confidential.
not because of that, but she doesn't actually know what's going on. She doesn't know how confidential it is. And no one gave her a
I put it
chance to
in-
explain it. She doesn't have comms right now.
Because I and the gun.
But I mean, before the comms, before she had the surgery, she saw the comms of the information, right?
Listen.
Like,
Maury posted about information.
she doesn't.
How confidential everything is.
She didn't know that they're talking about Grail. She didn't know what they were talking about. All she knew was it was about Maury.
Yeah.
So she thought they
Well-
were talking about Maury. Comes in to try and ask what's happening, and before she's even able to explain to any degree, she's
Nathiel's only told me about more.
met with aggression. Which
there was also
like,
the fact,
I'm not saying that that's unreasonable. I'm saying A3 gets.
yeah.
A3 is upset about it because she wasn't given a chance.
Marge is
and
willing to
was
sit with A3
excluded.
and try and explain.
Yeah.
Yeah, my little tidbit
over to go look
is
for people to talk to, and then everyone's just gone, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, because everyone left because everyone was crashing out real hard. I'm not kidding. Like people were crashing out
Yeah,
in
people
character
were.
really hard.
And
Uh,
she tried to ask Lumi about it as Lumi was leaving, partially because A3 got like a little upset that Lumi was leaving without talking to her at all. And then A3 got more upset because Lumi started to explain the situation, but Tweaker was right up there. So she was like, "Oh, so I can't tell my administrator anything, and Caliban can't be there, which means I can't be there. But you'll say it in front of Tweaker." A3 new emotions. A3's a little volatile.
Did Lumi even know about the tweaker?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, what the fuck?
I think Lumi felt they were
I know
saying
Chloe
it.
wanted to leave.
I think they felt they were saying it in a
Vague enough.
terms.
So my only little tidbit is the fact that when you did enter, it was mentioned of unless they're part of Girl Scouts, they have to get the fuck out. Which in that notion is fair.
Well, A3 is
but
also
how
not a
they
part of
did it
Girl Scouts.
tone-wise.
So
Isn't she? No, she is.
she is a helper, but she
Police
is
was
not
there.
a Girl Scout.
No. Girl Scout is the helper.
Okay.
Girl Scouts is helper. Yeah,
March
that's
had
the
Fliss
role.
sit there, so to be fair, Fliss was in there. But Fliss is a volunteer.
Yeah.
So.
Basically, A3's problem is
I'll add him to it.
really A3 is being not the most reasonable, but that's because A3 just now has emotions and is feeling that her judgment is not trusted because she sees some people bring in people that are not involved, including Maury. She saw Maury bring in people who are not involved, and
Because she was getting them involved.
A3,
She asked.
her judgment is not trusted, which is reasonable for her judgment to not be trusted, but A3 doesn't understand why.
She doesn't understand why. It's like a teenager who's crying over their boyfriend doing something stupid, not understanding why everyone else is dismissing them.
Yeah.
It's like to them, it's something really impactful, but they don't understand the larger scale of what's happening. So the emotions are real. And
The emotion is
feeling
real
dismissed
and-
is real, but
Yeah.
they don't understand the bigger picture. And no one has sat down with them and explained it in an emotionally, like, in an actual, like, cohesive and thoughtful way.
Yeah, people have left out a lot of stuff from A3.
Marge wants to explain things to A3, but we'll get a chance hopefully eventually.
Yeah.
A3 can also just come to the lab, and if she just wants quiet time, can just be like, "Can I just read?" and have no one talk to me, and Marge would be like, "Sure thing."
Yeah.
Just quiet time.
When you do get the chance, do read the comms of the last thing that Maury posted.
I will try to.
Yeah, because the Girl Scout stuff, that's everyone that has the helper role. That's everyone that is a helper in that nature, and A3 is definitely a part of it. She was introduced into it very early on.
I know that, but A3 doesn't fully understand. A3 understands the
She
Girl
doesn't
Scouts
realize
are
how
those
little
people,
she
and she is a
understands.
helper. No, she doesn't understand how little she understands, and she doesn't really understand everything that's going on, because she's only had a brief explanation of the Prime AI stuff.
Yeah, which is why that post was made.
And in this case, she had no idea that Prime AI was involved. She just knew that it was something about Maury, and she was being excluded from knowing something about Maury, and she felt upset because even someone like Lumi, who she feels should know
Marge could
how
literally
important
say
Maury is to her.
A3 actually, like, it was about Marge can literally, like, if A3 tells Marge this, she can say, "Yeah, it was about Prime AI."
Yeah.
Yeah, like Marge can literally just clarify.
But
And if you
Yes,
can't say
with the
Prime AI,
Tamagotchis.
the Tamagotchis is how Marge codes the Prime AI. The Girl Scouts is the group that interacts with the Prime AI, and Girl Scout cookies is other slang for Prime AI.
Yeah.
No, Girl Scout cookies is biomass.
Girl Scout cookies.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah, it's
Feeding the
biomass.
Tamagotchis with Girl Scout cookies by the Girl Scouts. Yeah, Marge
Crying.
can explain that. Yeah, Marge finally has a cry toggle.
Yeah. A3 does too. You saw it.
Black tears.
You got to
Yeah, I saw it.
Marge always complains that her tears stain, so people always get freaked out when she starts crying because she strips because she doesn't want her clothing to get stained. So unless she wears black, she'll just start stripping if she cries really hard.
Yeah.
I heard some things being said during after the memorial. One of the service people was just like, "If this bitch comes back and she's looking crazy, we're gonna put a bullet in her." And I went, "What?"
She looked crazy before. But she was crazy.
Yeah.
You know what else will look crazy? You know what else will look crazy, you dumb bitch? You know what else will
Your
look
brain's
crazy?
on the wall! Your brain's on the wall! Your brain's on the wall! Bees!
While you're being chased by bees.
Do you like my big jacket?
Barracks of bees. Hit barracks of bees.
My big
barracks of
jacket.
bees.
Barracks of bees?
Hit barracks of bees.
Okay. Oh, I missed. It's hard to aim when you can't see what it's gonna do.
Bees!
My spells are really hard to aim because I don't really have like a gun or anything.
Yeah.
I need to put like some sort of sight that only I can see. You know what? No. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do?
No.
Hunger Vidar.
Yeah! Hunger for Dar! Hunger for Dar!
Why is it all dark? What
Huh?
the fuck happened?
Very upset.
Oh,
Like she's all-
Nethiel told me about Mori.
Oh, did you just find out today too?
No, I found last night, cause I got home,
Oh.
Nethiel in bed, all bandaged up and injured, and then he's like straight up told me that Mori died, and I was like,
Flurry
Oh.
is Horizon's first friend, and she eventually
Yeah.
learned who Horizon
I
was.
cried for like 2 minutes before my magic
They
took
were
over
friends
my
for
emotions,
years.
so.
Like 2
A3 found out today. And she just got
That's why the
emotions.
nickname of Raisin is a thing with Flurry.
That was me.
Crazy.
Conversation.
You know the
Yeah.
scar on Mori's cheek? Like,
You said someone needs NPCs?
Dude, I can't even.
Rogue is
let me show
hosting
you.
a little like a training session for Flurry. It's a simulation because Flurry can't hurt actual people.
Sorry, how you
And
feeling,
by
Saz?
her request, she asked him to make it all Minecraft creatures. So everyone's running around as Minecraft, and I'm gonna be shooting them. So
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Go save.
yeah, I need to train.
Oh.
I haven't trained using my guns since the whole
they
A-tur
purposely
thing,
didn't
so
want
this
to
is gonna
treat
be
it, just to
the
prove
time
the
she
fact that
hasn't
that's
used
how
it in a
loyal
while.
they are, and
I
that
got
most
the
people-
I got
You're
the
in charge of it
blacksmith
and hanging out
move.
with people.
Bye bye.
The blacksmith is done.
I got the acid burns from the.
And I removed the other building.
Yeah,
And I
this
put
is
the safety barrier around the radioactive
And then the one on
cube.
the stomach is from Lumi.
The block of server destruction is now contained.
There's a.
Yes, it is.
So if there's
contained.
anything in
God.
particular you'd like for like a fun thing to cover it, I can help build something. I thought of like a little statue or something cute, but I was like, I don't know what to build. And I don't want to build something that Flurry won't
I
like.
miss all of this.
And be like, yeah, you look gross.
Oh, this is what Caliban would look like when you go
I'm fine with whatever. I haven't played in a bit because I've been taking a break from games, so trying to catch up on some work.
helmet, he's got a much lighter voice.
Okay. What a hunter.
Woo.
He's a goofy, silly little fella.
He's goofy. My finger won't go.
Outside of work, he's like
He's goofy.
big chill. Violence.
Ryder.
Let's do it.
Would Mori like my big jacket?
Well, you have to wait until the will happens because you're on the will.
Oh no. When are they doing that?
Soon. Cause it's
creeper.
I mean, are they gonna do
Because
the
it's
will if they're
Finnegan.
planning to bring her back?
Finnegan is.
Near Ted was following
He's still
me
gonna
up
do it.
as like countdown, freaking me
Okay.
out. I'm like, I hate it.
And the problem is Finnegan wasn't around for that conversation of like,
I loved giving people a vexed jump scare and making them double down.
what is it? No, he doesn't fully support on bringing her back.
Yeah.
He actually never
Like
has.
a question the other day.
A3
That's why
just
he's gonna do
doesn't.
everything that.
A3 deadass doesn't understand it because she just found out she died.
Actually,
And she doesn't have
Yeah.
a super solid concept of death yet.
because every time a
She's kinda just learning.
sound has happened or been like spotted in the distance,
Which,
like, sorry, go away. I've actually never come across a
So at least
The
right
fucking-
now, she might kind of be it kind of depends how Ethan and Powder talk to her about
He was
it,
thinking
because
Yeah.
she can only really base her opinion off of that,
he was
so it'll
thinking about
depend
it,
how they talk.
like having Fleur see them because all
If
the
she'll
things that they've done.
reject
and
the
I
idea
point out- actually,
or
technically, I've never seen up on
support
close.
it.
I'm not fully sure what they look like. I've only seen them really.
I was
far in the
kind of
distance,
expecting
or just a quick glimpse before
for some of the people
Like, I
wanting
actually
to do it to
don't
talk to
know
her about
in
it, so they
character what they look like, so they can't really appear.
enemy, though.
I'm getting too depressed.
Everyone tells you to run
change.
away.
I
be
tears are
something,
forming in my
be
eyes.
something fun, be something fun.
I'll be my sonar.
See, look, I'm shiny.
Aneurysm button, what?
We can be shiny.
The A3 aneurysm button?
Oh, Verx.
I've got a gun.
So do I.
Yay! I love
have to say
guns.
this
I
to you
love
because you're one of
guns.
the DMs that was in the talks of the whole like revival
yes,
of
gun.
thing.
Yay.
I have to say this.
Gun.
The fucking grabbing match. The fucking grabbing match from Rory's Soul was actually kind of crazy. There were 6 different people who messaged me wanting to claim their soul.
I don't do no soul claiming.
Yeah. So they wanted to either claim the soul, revive them,
Come on
or
now.
fucking enthrall them. I'm like, what the fuck?
Apparently had some kind of involvement, which is a little suspicious.
Yeah, Ludric was going to go claim Rory's soul as well.
I need to.
Multiple people who are going
I need to add. I put in her like thumbnail for this new avatar, her with like a little orange juice box, and I need to put the little orange juice box so I can sippy the orange juice.
That is great. I love that.
It'd be so
Marge is a double warlock.
Ethan would 100% make her a juice box of
little
holding.
orange juice box. A juice box of holding. You learned that from Core.
His interest in Maury's soul.
Oh yeah, he did.
He won't it.
The juice box of holding.
Burby.
Burb. They're so small as a little burb.
Oh, like what?
Some people are like, "Oh, you're smaller than a hummingbird." I'm like, "Have you seen a hummingbird?"
Hummingbird is
and I just showed them a small like thing. Yes, hummingbirds are way smaller. And people are saying like, "You're too tiny. You look smaller than a hummingbird." I'm like, "Sorry, images of hummingbirds." And like,
hummingbird is smaller.
They're like a bug.
I feel like people do not have a full understanding of hummingbirds unless they actually see what they look like.
There was
yeah.
They just assume that they're still like
like all the time.
roughly bird-sized. I'm like, no,
Alright, that's kind of random.
that's a bug in
Like,
bird
this is a
form.
bug.
Look in the press channel, you can
It literally moves like a bug too.
Yes.
The way it flies
That's
around.
and like trying to like essentially get her like quote soul or get her to pass on in a certain direction.
I made a
I can't wait to shoot at the skeletons every time. That one time when I was stuck in a pond and I couldn't escape the water because the skeleton kept shooting at me. Back before the swimming was added.
Yeah.
Olympus. Jesus Christ.
A3. I feel like A3 needs a little emotional support animal now.
Yeah, and then above you is the tech god.
I love you. I love malware. I love
I saw
malware.
Ludrix, but I had no idea what that had to do with Maury because, as far as I knew,
We love malware.
didn't
We
have a
love
child,
malware.
But that's as far as I knew.
So small.
Because he's like, for a child who has lost their mother,
It's.
show her
I'm
mercy.
so sad for A3 though. She can't.
Little doll.
Little emotional support. Eve just shakes him around.
No, Adeptus is the
Just
child.
in front, just shakes him around in front of A3's face. You want a little emotional support, Eve? I only feel bad for A3 because she can't feel how soft the little malware is. She doesn't have feeling in her hands. She cannot feel the fleshy.
We're gonna wait for that day for when Ethan does psionic bullshit to simulate the feeling of fluffy fur.
Oh yeah, they pink for me this thing. Starting now, go help our favorite little pink rat. Pink rat. I'm just gonna all flurry for her little iceberg. Okay, this was says this thing starting now. Go help our favorite little pink rat for our lovely 50% off discount on all flurry butt related products. Remember, 50% off. Go help her teach Flurry how to use her adorable little shotgun of doom.
God.
Oh, that's great.
This makes me realize a question. Do skip it tails reject water, or do they just like turn like a pom pom and just go?
It's definitely it takes them a bit to absorb water, so when they first hop in the water, it's like the best I can think of it is like duck feathers in a way.
I saved him.
Like, you know the video of the person like dipping duck feathers down the water and they pull them out and they're all
Yeah.
fine. And that's how they're kind of like their tails react
Water
to at least
repellent.
like water like that. Unless it's like, you know, sprinkled on and just dampened slowly over time kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's why Flurry's scared to jump in water because the fear is her tail will float, she will sink. And then
she's stuck underneath her nose. I know how that is.
That's why she needs.
That's how I almost drowned in a lazy river.
That's how she needs floaties when she goes swimming, because otherwise she'll just get stuck under her tail and heckin' it's over.
No drowning.
I can't swim.
You drown.
Exploration. We did exploration thing the other day.
No, she can't feel through.
There's a little like rivers we had to cross, but they're too deep for me. All the players that are crossing, they just stood there. I stared at the water, I looked back at the other party, I looked back at the water, and they're like, alright. And they came
Alright. Sorry for that. I forgot you drowned.
They look like this is like knee height for the
Yeah.
I'm
They're just like
I would drown
do,
in
do,
that.
do, 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 do. And then they look back and they're like, oh shit. Just like, what you waiting for, Flurry? What you waiting for? Oh, right! It's as deep as you!
I was gonna see how many times I could do to try
I
and
don't want to drown.
You don't want to drown. Drowning is bad.
No, oh my! I just spoiled myself.
Because what I would do is I would use the,
I looked at search and I saw Rogan and Warden. Uh-oh.
Oh no, speaking of really bad things.
The Minecraft warden. It's Puppy! It's Puppy! The puppy!
Yeah.
Your favorite dog.
He's a little tougher now.
Ethan's favorite
Me and Fern
dog.
found a way to cheese how to kill the warden though. It's because of paralyzing splash potions, and we're like, does that work on the warden?
Yeah.
It works on the warden.
It does.
We splash him constantly as the resident. He was on until he died.
That fucking clip of just puppy hop.
Puppy hop!
the information on even things like the
I loved the first Metacraft, it was so funny. I love the current Metacraft because it's also so funny.
I did shut down dream sequence.
I feel a little bad because Jay paid for the second month and I feel like it's like dipping down. I feel like people are starting to be like, oh, Minecraft, I don't know.
Oh god, who?
Yeah,
So I'm trying to play it. But I also missed my Fortnite Battle Pass! My Fortnite Battle Pass! I didn't get my glitter pickle! I wanted the glitter glizzy.
Now we have a new one to grind out. It's Star Wars.
I wanted the glickle. I wanted the galaxy glickle. I don't get galaxy glickle.
Ethan's in the
I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, that's why I haven't been on Minecraft. I paid for game time on Final Fantasy 14.
Hey, you know what the worst part is?
I love new moon stuff, so I leveled up all my copies to 50.
Hell yeah.
All my friends are getting their copies up to 100. I'm like, jeez.
I'm still in like I don't even think I'm at Endwalker yet.
I just finished Endwalker and I'm on Dawn Trail now.
I have to do Endwalker. I want to play, but I also keep getting distracted by other things. Speaking of, the musical today was cancelled, so I'm not going. So we can play Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
Apparently, it's storming really bad, and apparently it's not even really like a story-based musical. It's just a bunch of songs of a musical group. And my mom was like, I don't really care about that. I don't want to go. It's wet outside. I don't want to go. So we decided not to go.
No. What? That was intentional. I see. That was very
The little shoddy of doom.
I never went to social
I don't know if you ever saw the spells that I've given Flurry when she does wave stuff. I heckin' love them. I added one, I don't know if you watched any of the streams during the wave stuff. one spell where she throws a bunch of banana pills on the floor.
What?
And then the words, yeah, and the word slip is everywhere. And so enemies just like,
It's like a grease spell, but it's just banana.
It's like a grease, but banana pills. I love it.
I love that.
So much.
I want to see.
So that's when I kind of started seeing her around.
Oh,
and I
sure.
was like, okay, new character. But then I hear 2 years, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Hi, I'm not normal.
No.
I love my spell so much. This is my wand. This is a gift
Yes.
from Marge, and I turned it into my focus.
Yeah, I mean,
Magical girl. Banana! Banana! Oh, oh! I love it. Slippy banana.
There was a giant monkey that appeared during the waves. It's like Dragon Ball monkey or something.
Yeah.
It was like a I don't know much about Dragon Ball, sadly.
I don't either.
It was giant and walking around, and I went under it. I did the banana spell and ran up, and I turned around and see him on his ass.
Yes! Pee!
Full on jumped around and spat around. It's like
another good instance was one of the weaknesses that I had or have on my character sheet. Like,
I need.
And then I think Ryu was also playing with the enemies, and I casted my sleep spell, and I full on hear him go before like an ally runs up and stabs him. I'm like, well, it worked.
I'm sleeping on the job.
Spell, hit him with a sleep spell, and then all of a sudden you just hear.
That's what happens when you hit Ethan with a sleep spell.
The sleep surprised me because usually how people react to it as NPCs is they just become sluggish and tired more than actually falling.
But this motherfucker said.
Like full one snort. I was like, oh, whoa. He clocked out. And I'm so happy.
Maybe about a.
I gotta put on chapstick because all the crying.
But that was because I was just so burnt out of the characters.
Oh, don't
that
cry.
missions.
Yeah.
I didn't want to break the rhythm.
I didn't have any tissues, so I had to grab one of my poor t-shirts. So my lips are raw. And I think it's one of my favorite t-shirts, so I feel really bad about it. Is it one of my favorites? It is! No, wait! No! Never mind, it's not!
Network security was.
I do actually like this t-shirt, though.
I kept that
But it's not my cloak t-shirt, so it's not expensive. Yeah!
It's the tier shirt.
So did Bones.
The tier shirt.
Actually, just play the character.
I have to piss.
It's gone long enough.
I need to go.
Yeah. Okay.
I need to go. I need to go.
I was about to say my shit is dying, so
I have to piss.
I partially understand it.
And go chill in the server.
Yeah.
I love talking to you, Corona. Could do it all day. We need
It was very, very nice to talk to you, Flurry. Thank you for showing me banana. Banana, Sunny.
I was just talking to Rogue because he's struggling to find NPCs right now just to play Minecraft creatures. So like, oh.
If it weren't for the fact that I was just crying, I would come help, but I was just crying.
Yeah. You go take it easy.
Yes.
What the?
He's clanking his John over here.
See you sometime next week.
Yes, sir.
Barracks! I don't have to go to the theater, so we can play Baldur's Gate whenever.
I'm here. I'm ready to go.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I know we had a little bit of a rough time back there with the previous scene, so I don't know how willing
Yeah.
she is.
It might be a
but,
bit.
I'm good to go.
But I wanted to let you know.
Look up. I know.
Thank you for
Yes,
RP.
man.
It was so fun.
And thank you.
I love Caliban.
I'm glad you do.
Okay, I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. That's.
Yeah,
Never. 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 Never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no reason. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had a good time today. With A3's first big emotional day. I will see y'all later. I'll try and take a cute picture of the new outfit. For all of those of you who like drawing cute little pictures and making me so happy. I'll take a little reference picture for you guys, so you can see the cute jacket. I'll put patches on it at some point of like things that A3 likes. I think this is gonna be like a signature. Okay, bye.